Good morning, everyone. Here we go. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. And a good morning or good day to Dai Chi and Games with Jewel. A good day to Aurora Bright Scale and Kagan. Good day to Batman and Parker. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? I'm going to really quick get my breeding pen set up so we can start breeding our next generation of whimsies. Because why not? I do find great enjoyment in this game, although I probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't find as much enjoyment in this game as I do, but I do find it quite entertaining. We got quite a few duplicates here today. Yeah, that's still the same body type. Right. So it looks like we're not going to get a whole bunch of stuff. So let's start with this. See if we can get the right color. Oh, so welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. Welcome in. Process. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, that makes sense then, Mer, because we checked the post office box this morning at about 8:30. So that explains why it wasn't there yet. It is still processing. So we'll try to pop by this afternoon to grab it. Of course, that's the one that's best for red. You know what? I'm going to steal that one. Hang tight. We're going to steal you. Which means go ahead and do one of these guys. There. Because that guy's got a bunch of red. But yeah, we did check the post office box this morning. Because Zero had a package he needed to mail. Just wanted to get that taken care of. So we'll check again this afternoon. It should be there this afternoon. Oh, there we go. That's the body we need. Cool. All right, so that's that. Let those little guys churn. And then last but not least, we've got the teardrop. Sure. Grab one of you. And then come on, give me something that's one of the other traits, please. Give me something that's one of the other traits, please. Alright, fine. We'll start with that one. So these are going to take a while. These are 100% going to take a while to get what we need. But you know what? That's okay. Until then, I will pet my little guys. And again, if you would like to be part of this, just talk in chat. Just talk in chat and I will get you in. All right, let me check up on chat while I let those guys do what they need to do. Let's see, lots of him. Yeah. Well, what was up yesterday, Parker? What were you up to? Oh, nice, Matt. Nice. I did not finish any games this weekend. Although that reminds me, thank you for reminding me, Matt. I need to update my list of completed games for this year. Because we did in fact finish a game on Friday. We finished Hurtling. So let's go ahead and add that to my completed games list. Back in Chicago, nice. Now, do you drive back out here, Parker? I'm guessing that's why you're tired. I would be probably correct thinking that you drove out here, and that's why you are the tired. And let's see, Friday was... And yes, there is going to be a bit of that until my meds kick in. Can't help it, chat. Cannot help it. Alright, that would have been, what, the 20th? 22nd. Don't mind me, I am just adding game that we finished on Friday, Hurdling. Turn for a second. Nice, Parker. Now, did they give you the old truck as salvage, or were you able to just kind of like go in and grab the parts and stuff that you needed? My guess is they probably just let you go in and grab the parts that you wanted. Nice. All right, there's going to be a couple occasions of me having to stop and do the sneezies. All right. All right, so that's that. I've now updated the Trello. Now I just have to update this part. Just a bed cover and bed extender there. Well, and that's fair. That's fair, Parker. It still stinks that they totaled your truck. I mean, I get it, but still. I get it, but still. Done. Okay, cool. So my things are updated. Yay. I can order get new things for others. Well, that's true. That is true. And I mean, ultimately, the most important thing is that nobody was hurt. Although I'm sure you were probably pretty sore. I am sure that you were probably pretty sore the day after that happened. Because that is not fun. Alright, so we're going to go here. We're going to go here. Sorry, I'm doing maintenance stuff in the background that I totally forgot about. Sorry, I've been AFK. Oh, well, that's not fun. That's not fun, Batman. Hopefully she's doing okay. Hopefully she is doing okay, because that is not fun when stuff like that happens. Oh, biscuits. Oh, God. Alright, well, that's fun. I forgot to change... My stream title is all messed up, isn't it? Oh, I just realized that I didn't change any of my stream titles before I hit that go live button. So my stream title is completely messed up today, isn't it? Oh boy, howdy, is it? Hold on, let me fix this. Oh, buddy. There it goes. Alright, hang tight. I totally forgot to change my stream title this morning. After you're a dork. And you're not awake because it's Monday and you've got a busy week again. Okay, now my stream title should be correct. Well, that would explain why things weren't looking right. Well, there you go. And also, congrats on your watch streaks, Games with Jewel, Matt, and Running Paw. And also, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, roof racks are very useful, particularly on trucks. Roof racks are very, very useful. All right, who wants to be a Wimbling? We have a new Wimbling that I just grabbed. Who would like to be a new Wimbling? I will happily name a Wimbling. Let's see what's up with these guys. Yeah, just accept everything. We'll clean it out in a moment. You can't tell I'm not 100% with it yet today. Mostly because my allergies have been really bad this morning. Really, really bad allergies this morning. Grab everything and see what we can do here. I think you're going to get traded out because I think we got one now that's got 3 pips. Cool. You've got 3 pips. So now I need to fill in the top and the tail. I don't think I have anything that is top and tail. I've got top and body, but body I've already done. So I guess we'll try for top. And then we'll work on the tail later. What do we got here? Doing my Punnett squares, and it's kind of fun. Oh, we just finished that one. We got what we needed for red. Cool. So let's kick you both out before you continue breeding. And we'll make you... Well, let me go turn this guy in, because this is one of these guys, I think. Yeah. Cool. Now we can make... Let's go for broke and try for the really hard one, because why not? Back over here. Oh, so welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, as usual, your host is distracting herself. As usual, I am distracting myself. I will be with you again in a moment. I've just got to do my Punnett squares. This one's going to be fun, because we're going to have to individually add every trait up, I think. Well, we'll start there. Alright, let's see what we got happening in chat. Roof rack, and also welcome on in, Bunnyfist. Welcome in, welcome in. Really pleased for the rails on the truck, and I'm looking at a few thousand other. Yeah. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem, Parker. Whenever something like that happens, where you have to get a new car, it gives you the opportunity to do those upgrades that you've always meant to do and just never did. They do give you an opportunity. Let's see if we can replace this guy with one that's got more of the water.
Because somebody's my favorite Finnick Foxer.
The answer is no. No, we cannot. Well, actually, that one's slightly better. Because at least that one's got the head. We'll go with that one, because he's got 2 out of 3. Alright. Let's let my minions go do their thing for a while. I'd like to add another critter to the garden, too. And like I was saying earlier, Chad, if you want to be in here as a Wimling, just say something, and I will happily add you as a Wimling. And if you wish to help me out, !love will make my little Wimlings happier. And thank you for those kibble bitties, Melina. Those are much appreciated. Having a nice day of the week, having a post. Oh, nice, Bunny Fist. Well, happy belated birthday, my friend. Happy belated birthday. This would have been a pain to pull out. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's totally fair, Parker. Try to upgrade one's car unless you want to get a paranoid private. Well, yeah. Yeah, that is one thing I'm not looking forward to, is that eventually needing a new car. Because I need one sooner rather than later. We just haven't gone ahead to start looking at one yet. I just want a car that's as dumb as possible. Like, I don't want the backup camera. I don't want all that crap. I just want a car. I want a car that gets me from point A to point B, but I know that's not really a thing these days. Yeah, you said that. You said that, Batman. I hope that she's doing well. Because a knee fracture is not fun. I'm guessing she probably fractured her patella. Not an uncommon thing to fracture, but still not fun. Feel a swell. Well, that's good. That's good, Batman. I'm sorry, chat. You're going to have to deal with me being very snivelly for a while. Yeah, you said that, Batman. You said that. Ooh, I love it when you blow your nose and your ears pop. Nice. Yeah, and you know what's sad, Parker, is you're almost required to have a dash cam these days. Like, that is one thing that I probably will put on my car. I don't have one now, but that is something I wouldn't mind actually having on my car, is a dash cam. Well, of course she does, Batman. Of course she does. Do you use anything we get? A second car here. Going back for years. 68 Mustang. See, that's a nice classic car. That's a very, very nice classic car. I mean, my dream car is still to get a, I think it's like a 1972 or 73 Volkswagen Bug. But I want one of the ones that was turbocharged and it's got the exposed engine. Specifically, I believe it's called the Baja style. I want a racing Bug. That or I want an MR2. Not the Spider, The original boxy MR2. I would love to own one of those again. That was my dad's budget sports car growing up. And honestly, it's a really nice car. It's just hard to find one that isn't all rusted out. They're beautiful little machines. Absolutely beautiful little machines. And they're fun as heck to drive, too. Yeah, oh, I know. Oh, I know, Parker. Yeah, that is something I am going to be a hard no on, is that nothing I have will have internet except for my dash cam. And the dash cam will upload to a private server. I won't hook that thing up to Google or anything like that. That'll be hooked up to a private server. Because if you do any amount of driving, a dash cam really is a wise idea. Ooh, that's a good one. We got everything but the tail now. Alright, so let's see what we can do. First thing I'm going to do is you're going to get popped in. And then let's see if we can't get something that's got the proper tail. So we're looking at the green circle. What do we need for green circle? That wasn't what I wanted. Alright, green circle, we're looking for a deer tail. So, go ahead and filter this to deer tail. Filter. Wow! One thing has the deer tail. Okay. Alright then. Dashcam is local storage and nice. Yeah, I would like one that I could tell it to upload. Just in case. Because there have been incidences of people getting into accidents and their dash cams getting lost. You can't see me doing quotation marks. But dash cams getting lost during accidents or altercations. So I'd like one that I could have it remotely upload if I told it to. Some other signs of the problems, the bug engines were fixed on the bus one. You just admit that the bus engines fixes they want is the redesign for it. Yep, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, at least out. I've just always wanted one because I grew up around a little like local racetrack demolition derby type thing. And they had a racing bug there and I just absolutely fell in love with it. Like, let's be honest, Crafty just likes small things that go fast. I like small things that go fast. Small thing, go fast. Yes, please. Wow, these guys suck. So we're looking for a child that has 3 traits on it. That's what we're aiming for with the, whatever the red color is. Whatever shape the red is. Alright, so you got 2. You've got 1. We'll get rid of you. You've got 3. Keeping you. You've got 2. You've got 3. Alright, see what we can do here. We definitely want to replace one of these with the 3ers. So you are now in. And let's get our genetics going. And we need the head and the color. So what's the head supposed to be for the blue teardrop? Oh. Done that twice now. So we need boar and sunflower. Boar and sunflower. I think boar is going to be the harder one. Boar. Filter. Oh, buddy. Yeah. Alright, well. Go forth, my small minions. Go forth. Let's go over here. Give everyone a pet. Once we get 10,000 crystals, we can add another little critter to pet. And it will be glorious. Okay. That's done. Doing a Porsche engine in the back of a bug. Most people lose their minds when a bug smokes them out the light. Well, and that's what we would be doing, Zero. That is exactly what we would be doing, is we'd be putting a Porsche engine into the bug. Because why not? Well, yeah, that's true. Well, that's why you take the doors off the engine bay, Ugly Stone, and just leave it open air. That's why you just expose the engine. Because that's the first thing I would do is I'd rip the cover off of the engine and just let it air cool. It's not the best, but it certainly fixes the airflow problem. If there's no doors, you have airflow. But no, I get that. I get that. Also, I heard a ding, which means we might have a rare one. We do. We do have a rare one. Boop. Chanterelle. Boop. And again, like I've been saying, chat, if you see or you want to be in here, just let me know. If you're talking in chat, eventually you will pop up somewhere in here. But honestly, I have found it more useful to just manually name people that want to be part of the farm. It's much easier to just manually name people. There's too much space for it to, for me to find people when they spawn in. That's another one I don't have. Getting a whole bunch of body types and stuff that we didn't have previously. Also, I think I finished one of the collections. I don't know what I just collected, but I got something. We're still missing 2 from the Cove collection. And then 2 from the Grove collection. No, we're getting them. We're getting them. Using a crap ton of work to put a more recent super engine water cooled. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice, Ugly Stoat. And that's also true, Parker. Windows did used to just be holes in walls. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. But I also realized that I have been remiss in my host duties here. How was everyone's weekend? I have not asked that. Because we know Parker drove back to Chicago, which is always a fun drive. But what was everyone else up to? I had a pretty quiet, all things considered, weekend. Like on Saturday, I went out and hung out with my brother all day, which that was fun. Picked up Persona 5 Tactica for $15. So I'm not upset about that at all. And now that completes my modern Persona collection, minus Reloaded. And whenever the Persona 4 remaster comes out, which I'm still on the fence of whether I'm getting it or not. So welcome on in, Rye. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yep, had a fun day on Saturday. And then on Sunday, just kind of a lazy get stuff done around the house kind of day. Got lots of grocery shopping done. Got the house cleaned up. Made a nice dinner. Can't complain. And yes, Power Wash Sim is coming out this fall, and I'm excited about it. I like the fact too. I don't know if you've seen the price trailer for it, Batman, but I like their price trailer about how they're not changing anything. Which honestly, that's genius for them because they could raise the price. If Power Wash Sim wanted to raise the price, they couldn't charge you more money for that game. But they're keeping the price of the base game low, and where they make their real money is the DLC. Which is awesome. I mean, like, they got it down. They got it down pat the way that they should, which is absolutely fantastic. Persona 4 on Game Pass. Yeah, I'm not surprised, but they don't have the new one yet, Batman, because it's not out yet. Yeah, they don't have Persona 4 Royal. Well, I'm sure they have Persona 4 Royal, but they don't have Persona 4, whatever they're calling it, when it comes out next year. Right, Phil, I'm like, ooh. And was it a good intrusive thought, Rye? That is always the question, was it a good intrusive thought? Alright, that looks like a different configuration of green dots. We're going to keep that. You know what, just keep them all, Crafty. One of them is bound to be what you need. Ooh. No. Yes, that is the one I wanted to replace. We're still looking for the tail. Crap, what's the green tail supposed to be? Green tail is supposed to be deer. Because I just saw one that had, like, all the pips on it. I guess not. I guess not. I thought I had more that had the deer tail. Well, at least you've got 2. That'll help. I mean, that's one less variable for us to deal with. Wow, you've got nothing useful. That's better. That's better. That's 1. That's 2. All right, let's see what we got here. So you've got top and bottom. So you're going to get replaced. Oh, lordy. Yeah, this is going to be fun. We're just going to have to add trait by trait to get what we need here. All right, well, let's see if we can get one that has 3 traits. Welcome to the joys of genetics. Hi, Yuki. I hear you. Being a kitty. Hi, Boo Buzz. What are you doing? What are you doing, Miss Fluffbutt? We still don't have anything that has the color. So we're getting closer. What do we need for the color? Sunflower. So we go here, we go here. We want to target sunflower. Oop. Filter. What do we got? Okay, so you've at least got 2 of the traits we want. So if I throw you in, it's not going to get us the dog head, but it will get us a little closer. All right, go, my minions. I will sit here and watch you breed, because I have nothing else to do. So sorry, I really want to do services. Oh, that's awesome, Rye. That's awesome. Really, I just wanted to do this ever since the legal age was changed from 18 to 21. I mean, why not, Rye? And you know what? You probably made his day, and laughing is never a bad thing. You probably made his day with that and gave him a little bit of a chuckle, and no one is ever going to be upset about that. No one will ever be upset about getting a little chuckle out of something like that. Nothing there. Nice. Well, like I said, I will, when we go to the gym this afternoon, Mer, we'll swing by the post office and go grab it. Although actually, I might swing by after stream just because it might be something that doesn't fit in the box. We'll have to get it from the counter. So I guess I'll swing by after stream. I would have done the same thing, yeah. But it's not sad. It's not sad, right? We've all done that. We've all done something like that. Like, I remember the first time I got carded for, like, buying a video game or something. I basically did the same thing. It's almost a rite of passage in a lot of ways to do that. It's almost a rite of passage to do something like that. Because it's little, it's silly, it's harmless, and you know what? It makes people smile. There's very little in this world. That is a weird thing to see pop up on my phone. Sure, thank you, Amazon. That's random. That was a completely random message from Amazon. And I don't know how I feel about it. I'm also somewhat bemused that I totally forgot to change my stream title this morning. You got carded for trying to buy a video game. Well, we're talking a long time ago, Mer. We're talking a very, very long time ago. This was like when I was graduating college. Well, it was when I graduated high school back in 2000. I was going to buy something, and it was a rated mature game. And when I went to go buy it, it might have actually been like one of the Shadow Hearts games or something. All I know is it was a mature rated game. And the dude looked at me, raised an eyebrow, and asked for my ID because he didn't believe that I was 18. Yeah, no, it was. It was a mature rated game. 100%. I think my favorite time ever being carded, though, is still when,
While I can't seem to keep a stream streak to save my life due to life. Crafty, your message on my kudos board may end a lot. I was flashing back to our first meetings, first game times, and the countless hours of WoW we've shared, and even more so the comfy vibes of years I've watched you stream and grow. I love you so much. I'm proud of all you've overcome, and I will one day get to hug the living heck out of you.
Heck yeah, Simple. Heck yeah. 100%. And also, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Firewing, Darius, and Sinful. And yeah, you probably missed the stream streak because of me the other day. I had to stop and restart my stream 3 times on Thursday because of technical issues. So I'm sure I messed up a couple people's stream streaks on that day. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Sinful. And thank you for the wonderful, wonderful, kind words. It's right about this time of year, too, that I start looking back at stuff like that and just... What a strange journey this has been. What a strange journey this has been, but I wouldn't trade a moment of it for anything. Would not trade anything. And yeah, someday we will get to meet in person, and either the world will implode or everyone will suddenly need hearing aids. Welcome on in, Lav. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good this morning. My allergies are a little bit crazy, but that's because we had a huge weather shift out here. It went from being like in the 90s to like high 60s in like overnight. And of course, the first thing I do when all of the weather changes, first thing I do is open up every single window in the house. And of course, when the weather changes, everyone's mowing their lawns, so I am just full of grass pollen right now. And I don't care. I will drug myself to my eyeballs if I can have my windows open. Fresh air is just wonderful. Just wonderful. I say if you don't look over 35, you will get carded, which is dumb. Legal smoking age is 21, so why stop carding at 35? It has to do with laws and stuff like that, Rye. Just like if you're obviously in your 70s, a bar still has to card you. It has to do with laws. It has to do with laws. It's nothing to do with fairness, right? It has to do with laws. Because businesses can lose their tobacco license or their liquor license if they don't card. Even if you're obviously of the proper age, they can lose their licenses. So that's why. It has absolutely nothing to do with fairness. It's laws. And no, 21 is across the US now. Which I think is wise, but I think we have bigger issues in this country than worrying about if kids are smoking. Yeah. In my opinion, Batman, the UK has it right because your liquor laws are a lot stricter than they are here in the US. Like, I kind of wish that the US was more strict on alcohol than we are, but that's a subject not for Strem. That's a subject not for Strem. Woo, we got what we needed. Yay! It means everyone else goes in the grinder. I mean, gets released into the wild. Playing too much Pokemon Go. Alright, you got 3 traits. You got 2 traits. Keeping everybody until I can get this a little bit better. Alright, so you've got 3 traits, so you're going to be switched in. And you've got 2. So we need the tail and the body. I think it's deer tail that we're still trying to get, right? It's deer tail for you, isn't it? Yeah, it is deer tail. No, we were looking for the red square. Crap, what's red square? You're done. Oh, you want the seat where the... What? Astropia. Astropia tail? I don't know if I have anything that has the Astropia tail. Well, we do. Otherwise, it wouldn't show up in the list. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, we have basically nothing. Okay. Well, I guess we'll take this one and hope the tail passes on at some point. Yeah, this one, that middle pen is going to be stewing for a while, I think. I think that middle pen is going to be stewing for a while as we try to get the proper configuration. Okay, so forgive me a moment while I do my Punnett squares here. That's not bad. Because that will get me everything but the head. And then we can keep passing on that bison body. I mean, alternatively, I can go the other direction. And we can try to get the top two. Let's do that. So we're going to replace you now. And we're trying for the top two. What do we need for the teardrop? Hang tight. I'll be done punneting in a second. Giraffe and boar. I don't know if I have a giraffe boar. Let's see. This one. Giraffe. We have a lot of giraffe heads. But do we have one that's giraffe and boar? We do. We have a giraffe boar. Nice. Cool. All right, so we'll chuck that one in. And hopefully then, that will allow us to get what we need. All right, well, fun times, chat. We get to unlock a new area, too. Because I think we just got the section that's going to allow us to get the next area opened. Boop. Yes, we did. Okay. Grandpa Property in Lou Garden gives you permission. Yeah, well, I mean, there's always loopholes. There's always loopholes with stuff like that. The 37, most people think of 20%. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lav. What I find funny, Lav, is that there have been times where I've been out with Zero Wolf and we'll be grocery shopping, but we'll be going to like a picnic or something, and we'll pick up like a 6-pack of mead or Perry or something like that, or cider. And they'll look at him, they'll look at me, and then they'll card me. I'm not even the one buying the liquor, but they'll card me because I'm with him. And they think that he's buying liquor for an underage person. It cracks me up because I'm actually older than Zero Wolf is. That's the funniest thing about when we're out doing stuff and they end up carding me instead of him. Because I'm actually older than Zero. And yes, lots of mushrooms. Lots of mushrooms. I don't know why I like the look of that guy, so we're grabbing him. You know what's kind of funny, actually, is that once you open up a new area and you grab all the critters that you need, you actually kind of like stop looking at that part of the map because you're more focused on like breeding up what you need. It is green circle that we're aiming for now. Yes? Yes. Green circle. So again, it's just going to be a matter of just breeding up what we need. Which could be a challenge.
Lizard.
I heard that. Lizard. Lizard. I want the portal
Lizard.
color. No, you don't want the portal color. What color do you want? Green circle. You want ivy as the color. Okay. So let's filter for ivy and see if we can't work on the color a little bit. There we go. Boop. Filter. Alright, well, that's going to be fun. But this will at least allow us to maybe get 2 more traits onto here. Alright, well, go Go forth, my minions, and do what you do best, and make me more minions. It's my, 5 minutes? What do you mean? What do you mean, Daichi? Why are they called mushrooms and not beef shrooms? I have no idea. Bet I'm older than you are. I bet I'm older than your computer. Yeah, probably, Rye. And I know the whole carding thing does annoy a lot of people. And it really shouldn't, because it's, one, you're taking it out on the cashier who's just doing their job, and two, trust me, the cashiers don't want to do it either, but the laws require them to. And the repercussions are not worth it if you screw up and you don't ask. Yeah, exactly, right. You always ask what you pay for my groceries, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I know. My dad was like that too about some things, and it's like, I know you don't like it. I get it. But there are just some things we can't do. We can't do anything about it. People just think I'm using a fake ID, funnily enough. Yeah, that's not good, Lav. Because if they think you're using a fake ID, that means they don't know what a real ID should look like. Or they're paranoid and think everyone has a fake ID. Alright, so we're far enough into Strem that I can do this. So I'm having a little bit of a conniption here this morning, chat. I don't know what I want to do today. Like, straight up, I don't know if I want to play Claire or if I want to play more Dune. So I'm going to let you all decide my fate for me. Because I'm kind of indifferent. I am not equipped to set up crosscode today, Daichi. We are not equipped to do crosscode today. I don't have the capture card hooked up. It is still hooked up to Zero's computer. And I want to finish Claire before we go back to crosscode. Because trying to play 2 RPGs with completely different control sequences, which is really funny considering what we're doing tomorrow, is a little bit hard on my brain. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Lab. And if you look young, I get it. If you look young, I get it. No. So I will let you all figure this out for me. I don't know if we want to do Claire or if we want to do Dune.
Lizard.
What do today? Because I am honestly indifferent. Why did I just spell Diane? How did Dune turn into Diane? There. No rigging the poll, just be honest.
Space!
And yes, when I take my break, I will do standing, stretch, and wall-ups. I'm in charge, I don't care if they look enough. Yeah, well, and that's honestly, Ugly Stoat, that's a smart way to do it. That is the smart way to do it. There's one hundo, the smart way to do it is just card everybody and don't play favorites. Much safer to just card everybody. Well, that's not supposed to be being shouted out today. Also, it's kind of amusing. You cannot delete announcements. Maybe I can. Yeah, I cannot delete announcements, which is hilarious. I could time out Rill, though. That'd be funny. That'd be super funny if I timed out my own bot. Get that off. And you know what the funny thing is I know why that review key thing is still being shouted out. I actually need that for tomorrow. I actually need that for tomorrow. That's why that's still on. It just hasn't been edited for tomorrow. Doing the work at the gas station next to me have thought my ID was fake, even though they all know me. Yeah. I've looked young since high school. Gray my hair, beard, mustache since high school, extra-mac events. Yeah, well, and that happens, Mur. That happens. I think because of my general stature and being a very short human, and the way that I act, a lot of people think I'm younger than I am. That is until they, like, see my eyes and then see the trauma and all the baggage in them. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one, too. That's not a good one. That's a good one. That's a duplicate. I'll hold on to it. Alright, let's see what we can do for round 2 Electric Boogaloo. We get anything that's better than these two. We did get a 3-fer. So if we substitute this guy in, then we've got the correct body type. And then we need to work on head and tail. So what do we need for head and tail for these guys? We need unicorn and butterfly. Unicorn is apparently a thing. Okay, sure. We have unicorn ears. I do. Ooh, buddy. Okay, that's going to be fun. All right, so we'll just throw this one in and hope we get soup. Throw that one in and hope for good soup. Sure. Random baby. Okay, we got that. Let's get rid of you. Oh, you actually have to stay in here. Because we don't have one that's got the right tail. Astra. No, filter. Yeah, no, you gotta stay there for a while longer because we haven't passed your tail on for a good section. And we just got what we needed for this guy. Awesome. Keep that one. And then you and you get kicked out. And I believe that was one of my money ones that I was trying to do. Yup. Boop. Go back over here. Let's pet our little guys here. Be my little good guys. I'll give you lots of pets. And I love the fact they follow the mouse pointer, too. Except for Melina. Melina has to go their own way. Took my DD base 6, so busy. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Lav. You know, chat, please don't tie the vote. I can see what you're doing. I put that there so you all would help me choose what to play today, not tie the vote, you buttheads. Please do not tie the vote. I'm having real problems deciding what I want to play today. And you're tying the vote. Wow, that one's almost exactly what we need. Okay, so we've got everything except for the head and the tail. So there's the head. And there's the tail. Oh, fun. It's one of those. Alright, well, go do your thing. Okay. Oh, what? Because I have enough trouble deciding what I need to do on a normal day. So I'm putting Dune right after. That's hilarious, Aurora. And I don't know if I said hello to you, Cog, but welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in. I know Batman. Zero still needs to install it for me. More cats, more comfy chatting, yay. Well, I mean, that's part of the reason why I wanted to do Dune, is that Dune is very chit-chat. Because Dune is a nice, relaxing, just chatting stream for me, because we're not going to do anything crazy today. I might go into the DD and go after, like, just some titanium and stravinium. But honestly, I need to get aluminum. Like, we're critically low on aluminum right now. Because Zero and I had a really good session yesterday morning. Through the lovely generosity of Lav letting us borrow the carry-all. We actually had a really good couple loads of titanium and stravinium yesterday. And then I can move the last of the stuff out of the the old Shoal base, and I can give you the final tour of New Shoal. Although New Shoal needs some adjustments done to it. You carried the buggy. We did, Mur. We did. I managed to drive the buggy off of a cliff, and I couldn't get back up the cliff, so we had to take the carryall to get the buggy back up the cliff. And we could do story. We could do story lab, because I still need to finish up that quest that Zero and I were working on Friday. Oh, nice, Batman. What game are you playing? And actually, speaking of Lego games, Batman, are you excited about the new Lego Batman game coming out? I mean, I do have ropes, Cog. Nice. Yeah, I figured you'd be excited about it. I figured you'd be excited about it. Oh, speaking of chat, now that Gamescom, I believe Gamescom is now over. Keep an eye on the game trailer finds, because I'm going to be dumping a bunch of cool trailers that I found there. Oh, dang, that would miss a story. Well, I would rather not do story, honestly, Lav. I kind of want to do an aluminum run and then see what happens after that. And the story would just be killing 2 enemies. It would be just killing 2 enemies out in Masquerade. But I want to finish cleaning out Old Shoal. And then I can start ripping down Old Shoal to build a new DD base. Well, that's fair. You're way ahead in story than I am, Zero. Because I've been focusing on making sure that we have the supplies for people to do what they want to do. I also need to upgrade my armor and stuff like that, which means I need an advanced weapons not fabricator. I need a advanced survival fabricator. But yeah, well, I'll wait for that poll to finish up because it is almost done. It looks like we're going to be doing Dune today. Just a little bit of housekeeping. It is Crosscode. Yes, Crosscode is still on hiatus until we finish Claire. My goal right now is that we're going to play Claire and have a long stream on Wednesday. Like, I'm going to not go long today or tomorrow, but I think Wednesday is going to be a long stream because I want to get as far in Claire as I possibly can. I do, however, have a review stream that I am very excited to show you all tomorrow. It is for another game that the only reason we're not doing it today is because it's not actually live on Steam yet. Actually, is it live on Steam? Actually, it might be live on Steam. I don't know. Might not actually be live on Steam yet. Yeah, it's not live on Steam yet. So I'm going to be playing it tomorrow when it goes live. It is a game that I am actually extremely excited about. And it is another indie RPG. But this one is classic SNES style. So we're going to be playing a classically inspired pixel art RPG tomorrow that I am stupidly excited to show to you all. And the fun thing for me is that I can only show you part of the game. I can't show you past a certain point, which is totally cool by me because it's an RPG. So I don't know if it's going to be just a one thing or if we're going to do a couple sessions of it. What I'd like to do is get to a certain point and then we call it a day just so you all get a good idea of what it is. But I'm super excited. I'm super excited. And yeah, Thursday will also be a long stream. We will finish that Lego Omnithopter Thursday. Heck or high water, we are going to finish it this week. Like, I don't care how long the stream goes on Thursday, we will finish that Thopter on Thursday. Because I don't have a planned stream for Friday at the moment. But I'm very excited. Very excited about finishing that thing up. And apparently we're going to have more Legos to build, so I'm not complaining about that. And yes, additions. So I take it you would go to my aluminum base for that, or the whole base is all trees, look, not a single Hark building there. Interesting, Lav. I will definitely give it a tour when we get up there. But yeah, what I've been doing, Lav, what I've been doing is I've been I set your base as the destination, and then I just kind of drive the truck over there, harvesting aluminum the whole way up. I'll stop at your base, and then I will farm aluminum around your base until I fill up, and then I'll drive back to Shoal Base. Because I timed it, and it's not any faster to just cart the truck up there. It's actually just the same amount of time if I drive it. And it's not that much damage to the treads. Because eventually what I want to do is I want to have a truck that's ready for the deep desert. And then I can just do it. Because my goodness, Lav, did you find a great place in the DD for a base? Like, we took complete advantage of it. Okay. It was probably because something was darker colored, and I know the Harkon set is very black. But yeah, Lav, I have to say, you had a primo location out in the DD this week. Because I pretty much, I flew out there with my scout and got a load of titanium and stravinium. And I'm like, dude, Zero, you gotta come out with me, and we're bringing the truck. So we ferried the truck out there, found out that I didn't have the right cut array on it, had to go back, build this Mark 6 cut array, and then came back, and then we got a full truckload of stravinium and titanium, which is freaking awesome. But yeah, I want to do at least one aluminum run, and then we can go do story or something. For some reason I always had the primo location for my base. Yeah, you were really good spot, Lav. And I'm hoping that I get a good spot like that tomorrow. Because I'm going to try to get up early tomorrow and see if perhaps I can get a decent location for a DD base. I'm going to set up the old Shoal base again. Even though it kind of sucks. I'm going to set up the old Shoal base again. Unless I get really, really spry today and I decide that I want to build the new base. Okay, so you need bear and what's the tail for this? Bear and what's the tail? Bear and butterfly. Okay. Keeping that one. So we need bear and butterfly. Bear. Oh, wait. The tail is butterfly. And the body should be bear. Bear. Do we have anything? No. Okay. So we're going to have to do this individually. Oh, butterfly isn't too difficult to get. Gotta try and get one trait on here. Oh, God. If I went the other direction, we try for bear first. That's a little better. That's a little better. There's a higher chance of us getting what we want doing it this way. So we'll chuck you in here and see if we can't get what we need. This will almost always be in that location. Yeah, if you can continue getting that location, Lab, I think you'll be set for getting supplies. Stravinium makes me think of stroganoff for some reason. Man, now I want stroganoff. Of which, if anyone out there has a good recipe that involves chicken thighs and mushrooms, hit me up. Ooh, that's a good one. I need a good recipe that uses chicken thighs and mushrooms. Okay, that will get... Sorry, I'm looking at what we have. And that will get the tail on there with a high possibility of... Yeah, the head and the color will stay the same. And then maybe we can get the donkey head on there, and then it'll just be that last piece we need to get. Cool. Alright, so that one's going. I think that's supposed to be the blue teardrop right there. So, no. That one's good because it's got 2. That one's fantastic because it has 4. Sure. No. Okay, so let's grab... We'll replace you first. So you've got 4 out of the ones that I need. And then what do we need for the tail on you? Teardrop. What do we need for tail? That A name. We need tail. I am paying attention, Chad. I'm just distracted. There it is. Oh, back to this guy. So that's just a matter of I hope we get lucky. Go to the DH like 6:30. Yeah, and you're wise, Lab. You're wise. That's probably about the time that I'm going to be. Well, I'll be getting there at like probably 6:45, so I'll be a little bit after you. But I'm going to have to scout myself a good location because I don't know where to put it. How greasy are your fries? Capture grease by breaking them and turn into a base for gravy with shrooms. I mean, we could do that. I mean, they're full bone-in, skin-on chicken thighs, so they're going to render a lot of fat. Yeah. We don't have white wine, though, Mur. We don't have white wine, because I was thinking of that this morning. Because I was like, oh, I could do braised chicken thighs with shallots and mushrooms, because I'm weird and I have all that stuff in my fridge. But if this recipe has white wine in it, we don't have white wine. We've got a ton of red wine. Red wine and chicken is not a good combo. I mean, I guess I could just omit the wine and braise them in chicken broth. I could just braise them in chicken broth. Garlic, thyme, chicken broth. Yeah, the white, I could just braise them in, you're right, Mur. I could just braise them in, chicken broth. That's not a bad idea. What are your thoughts on Disney Power Rangers reboot? I have heard nothing about that, Batman. I have heard nothing about that. Bunch of cookies. I'm jealous. I want cookies. Also, I just heard the chime for a rare one showing up. Boop. Get in my bag. I've learned that this game makes a noise at you when something rare spawns, so if I'm paying attention, I can get rare ones. And also, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Like, keep the little bottles of white wine around. Yeah. I have the hiccups all of a sudden. We usually do, Cog, but I thought we still had white wine, but it's all red. I could just go out and buy wine. That is also an option. Yeah, well, and I looked at the recipe, Mur, and it said the wine is optional. So I might just not put the wine in and throw in some other spices. Because I'm already substituting a shallot instead of the onion. Because I have a shallot in the fridge, so I'm going to use it. But that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I can just braise them in some chicken broth and stuff like that. Yeah, well, that's true, Lab. That's true. Which is why I'm not using any horizontal expansions. I might use a vertical if I have to. Go buy white wine when you get the package. I could. I'm kind of picky, though. When I buy wine to cook with, I usually get it from Aldi. I get their Wise Owl stuff because at least it's halfway decent. Not expensive, but at least it's not, like, terrible. And I don't think I should get dollar store white wine. That might be a huge mistake. I don't think dollar store white wine would be a very good choice. Could expand the garden, but why? I love that the game is like, I can make the garden bigger, but you have to spend a fortune. An absolute fortune. To put more critters in the garden. Like, yeah, I can make it bigger, but why make it bigger if I can't put more critters in it? Oh, I can poke that. Why make the garden bigger if I can't put more critters in it? I don't know why I'm poking mushrooms. I poke the mushrooms because I can. Actually, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to let these guys all get up to 5. And we'll do one more round of Punnett squares here, and then we'll launch into Dune. You see my sword for my DD stuff. Heck yeah. And yeah, it definitely... I didn't look at the poll, but I'm 90% sure that Dune won. I actually stopped paying attention because it was winning by a landslide, but I know you all like to sneak in votes right at the end. No, Dune won. Dune won. So that'll be what we do today. Is we'll do Dune today. I've got my review stream tomorrow. We'll do Claire on Wednesday, and then lots of Legos on Thursday. And who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll do a stream Friday morning and we'll play more Claire. Because I really do want to roll credits on that game. I really do want to roll credits on it. Alright, you at 5. You're at 5. You're at 5. You're at 4. Well, by the time I get down to you, you'll be at 5. Alright, so last round of Punnett squares here. Sure, we'll hold on to that. Hold on to that. Not that one. Not that one. Sure. You didn't pun it very well, but that's okay. Can I make this a little bit better? We're looking for the tail and the body. There's the body. Oh, wait. This was the one that the tail was wonky on, wasn't it? Yeah, because we need to put a butterfly tail on you. Alright, well, let's see if I can't get a butterfly tail in here. Yeah, you go because you have less traits that I want. Let's see if we can't get a butterfly tail on you. That sucks. Oh, buddy. Yeah, this one's going to be hard to get. Because I'm just not getting the combos that I need. That's a good one. That's a duplicate. That's a good one. That's a duplicate. Alright, so what do we got? So you've got 4 out of the 5 that I need. And then we just need... what is it? Now we just need the body. What's the body supposed to be? So this is red square. Seagull body. Oh, that's going to be fun. Now we need a seagull body. Oh, that's just delightful. That is just delightful when it literally has one trait. Aw, little pixie. Alright, so that one's got 3. That one's got an alternative 3. You also have 3. You have 3. You have 3. Okay, so a whole bunch of 3ers just came. So we'll start here. You need the A tail, it looks like. Does anything have more than one trait with that? Okay, that's a little better. So if we put this one in, we have a better chance of getting the end course that we want. All right. The backcrafting ain't been a while, so yeah, I'm sorry, Melina. You know me. I have a brain like Swiss cheese. Oh, that happens, Batman. It does, but I think that's supposed to be a mushroom. I'm not sure why it looks like that, but I think that's supposed to be a mushroom. They do make it look a little strange though. All right. Well, that said, friends, I am going to get Claire, not Claire. I'm going to get Dune loaded up into the background. So we're going to go here for a second while I save the game. I'm going to run an ad break while I get things set up. So you know the drill. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, all that fun stuff. I've got some wall ups to do after I get the game set up. And yeah, when we get back, we will go into Dune, where we'll do an aluminum run right off the bat. And then after that aluminum run, while stuff is processing, we'll figure out what we want to do. If we're going to go do more stuff out for like aluminum, if we're going to do some story. So give me a couple of minutes, chat. Like I said, stretch, drinks, all that fun stuff. And we will be back after these messages. Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. lizard, lizard,
All right, friends, we should be back. Should be back and everything should be working. You do have game audio. Perfect. All right, well, let's get to things. It should be a nice chill morning here. But let me go back. She'll fall in. Yeah, I do tend to fall in. Although I just have a feeling today is going to be a day that I get nommed by sandworms. I just have a feeling. Base next to my used to be our flower sand base is finally gone, so my friend that acts as my build her base close to. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, Lav. It is always nice when you're able to build your base in a place that you have good neighbors. Like, I noticed that another base went up by the shoal base, which wasn't there before. Hopefully, they're going to be good neighbors. Time will tell. Time will tell if we end up having good neighbors out by this base. All right, friends. But just for a quick tour here. I know not everyone was around on Friday for new shoal base. Let me give you a quick a quick top to bottom tour. So right now, this is the top level. I hope so, Lav. I have kind of given up on selling stuff on the auction house, to be honest. Because it just... Put simply, the auction house in Dune is kind of broken. Because the stuff that you want to get is never there. Because people are hoarding the really good items. They never sell them. And that is what I want to do. People are hoarding all of the good items and never putting them up on the auction house. So I've kind of given up on buying stuff. Like, the only thing I really do whenever I go to Arakeen to sell stuff is that I'm just selling things like cobalt paste. It's just not worth my time to even try selling the blueprints because they never sell. With all the running around needed. Getting things loaded on thopters from buggies are annoying with all the... Well, yeah, and that's not a bad idea, Ugly Stoat. No, so welcome on in, Mind Matter. Welcome in. Well, bear in mind, Ugly Stoat, this base is not finished yet. This base is not finished yet, nor is it sorted. Getting things loaded on thopters from buggies is annoying with all the running around is needed. Okay, so how are you loading things onto your... How are you loading things from buggies to thopters, Ugly Stoat? Because the way I do it is I'll put everything onto the buggy that I want. Well, hold on. I don't have a thopter here, so I can't do it properly. So hang tight. Let me put my thopter out, and then I'll show you what I do. Well, there should be room to just place it out here. Shut up, game. Oh, come on, I know there's room to put it out here. Fine. There. So you apparently took a buggy into the rad zone to get Jasmine, and then I want to load the thopter. Okay. So I park the buggy. I run up here. I go to a box. And I go... Let's say this was on the buggy. So what I do, Ugly Stoat, is pretend that this is the buggy I just parked. That's all I do. And what I was going to do is I was going to throw a box in the basement. I was going to throw a box down there in the garage area to do what I just did. I don't know where that sandworm was. But yeah, I was going to throw a box like right here or something to do what I just did. At least that's the way I move stuff from the buggies into a thopter. But eventually, I want this to be the processing base, so I shouldn't be loading stuff from buggies into thopters. But if you have a suggestion on how to make it more streamlined, please tell me. If you have a way to make it more streamlined, please do suggest, because this is a collaborative thing and not just a Crafty designs it thing. And that's eventually where the big spice refinery is going to be. What I wanted to do really quick is I wanted to make sure that I had stuff going here. So that's all done. So you should be able to make my plastinium now. Oh, 121. Not bad. Now we're out of water. Perfect. Good. That means I can start throwing bodies into the juicers now. What you want? I just know when I did a run over the weekend to get Jasmine, I was loading up my assault. Okay. Because yeah, I use a box to transfer stuff from buggies to thopters. And thank you for reminding me, because I did want to put one down here. I could hit the right buttons, that would be nice. I was going to chuck one of these down here. Nice. Oh, thank you. That's what I was about to do. But let me see how annoying this is to do. So, pretend that's jasmium. And if I wanted to put it into my assault thopter, I would go buggy, bump, 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 bump. Scout, bump, 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 bump. Yeah. That's the way I've been doing it, Ugly Stoat. I don't know if that's the most efficient way. I honestly don't know if that's the most efficient way, but it's worked for me. Because this is definitely still a work in progress base. And you have to thopter down below, not up top. As long as it's in the base, Ugly Stoat, it doesn't matter. Because here, if I move this to the top, it's not going to matter. As long as it's within the base, the game don't care. Yeah, as long as it's within your fief, the game could care less. Now there's nothing in the buggy. There. So, buggy, pop, 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 pop. Scout thopter. It would help if I did this right. Yeah, move that into the box. Move it to the scout. Pop, 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 pop. I don't think it was loading directly. Yeah, I think what you need to do, Ugly Stoat, is you have to, and maybe I'm just not understanding what you're trying to do, but as long as the buggy and the thopter are in the same base area, like as long as they're within the fief, the game could care less where the two vehicles are. But it's also highly possible, it is also highly possible that Miss Crafty had the base permissions not set up properly, because there's a lot of stuff in the base that's been really weird the past couple of days. Like, for some reason, like, these boxes keep defaulting back to associate, even though I told them they're supposed to be guild. But that's a problem we've had before. And nothing's on the right circuit either. Because I haven't set the circuits yet. But while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and set all these boxes to guild. Don't let me forget I gotta get my bird off the roof. Guild. 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 God, I wish there was a way to change all of this, like, automatically. And guild. Alright, now you said you filled up the blood purifiers. Okay, I will refill the blood purifiers. And there's a blood extractor in here now. Let's grab that one, that one, that one. And it looks like all the other blood sacks are empty. We'll have to go fill those at some point today. Go ahead. Deposit all blood. Now, did that fill up? Okay, it only filled one of the machines. Noted. Alright, so when we go out... Actually, I should probably just bring those with me, huh? I probably should just bring these with me. Because we're going to be going out and doing aluminum runs, so I might as well. We'll fill up all of our blood sacks while we're out there, too. Alright. Well, thankfully, that's all the housekeeping I really needed to do right now. So I am going to fill myself up with water. I probably could throw... I will say this, there is one thing I don't like about New Shoal Base, because this is not the base for the Deep Desert, not by a long shot. This is my just processing base out here. That. I think I did. I think I did. You are probably going to yell at me and say that there's no power. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Let's lay plans and all that. But yeah, I think I paid the base taxes here. I will check before I head out. Wait, are you not turned on? No, you've got to be turned on. No?
Lizard.
Yes, lizard. Now, will that give me enough power? Maybe. Oh boy. How much more power do I need? Oh, bugger. Alright, fine. Put one more in. And you enjoy your lurk, Mur. You enjoy your lurk. When traps too close, some won't run. I will keep an eye on that, Ugly. So I haven't had that problem yet. When I run out of power, it's usually because I didn't remember to fuel the wind traps. But if I ever have one that doesn't work, I will, I'll space them out a bit. Because I can definitely see that being a glitch in the game, that if you put them too close, it won't work. Okay. So, if I turn this on, it's going to kill the power again. I don't probably need to have both of them going right now. I will worry about that later. We don't have to have both of them going simultaneously right now. Alright, can you make any more plastine? You can make duraluminum. Okay, so water is my problem right now. Big surprise there. Water is my problem. Maybe I will get that second death still going. Man, they take so much power, though. To figure out why I'll forever generate power for the longest time. Yeah, it does. It does look like mine are all making power. Because they're all running. I can see them running. I am going to have to start, like, doubling up now, though. Which that doesn't make me happy, but... Unfortunately, I'm out of lube now. What about moving the next one up? I haven't built that yet. I guess I could put some wind traps up here, though. That didn't actually do what I wanted it to do. Hold on. You, come here. The taxes reset today? Boo. I literally just paid mine, too. Oh, well, they're not that expensive. There. Now, unfortunately, I think I'm out of lube. Oh, I don't have the Servox for it. Alright, that's fine. Let me take half of what you have. I'll have to make more lube. I don't think that's going to give me enough power, though, to run the other death still, so I'm going to have to turn off some machines. Which, that's fine. I mean, really, the only machine that needs to be running right now is the ore refiner, once I figure out power and all that stuff. You turn off. You turn off. We'll just keep turning off machines until we get enough power. Hey, we do have enough power. Yay! The new shoal base is called Bigger and Better Shoal. It is. I should have Spicy Outpost, Bigger Better Shoal, and DD Prototype. Why are you paying my taxes, Lav? I feel so bad that you all keep paying my taxes. There. Cool. All right. Well, that'll go. We also have, pretty sure, because we're going to be doing a lot of processing stuff today, I'm pretty sure I've got, grab both of those. The other thing, too, is that this hangar is not tall enough. I'm going to be upping it 1 square. And then we'll be doing a drop-in hangar up here. This might kill my power. Yeah, it did. But that's fine. I'll turn off 1 machine. I can manage that. Go down. I can kill 1 machine to get that up and running. But yeah, the only thing I don't like is because I'm trying to build this base very vertical. It is definitely... I can shut this off. We don't need 2 of them right now. There. There's a lot of going up and down stairs when you're trying to finagle the power here, unfortunately. But what I'm doing is I'm setting up the wind trap up here. Because we do have a wind trap as well. I want to get that going, so that can get me some passive water while we're off doing other stuff today. Whoa, game. That was weird. And then go ahead and put in... What do you mean I have no consumables? Yes, I don't. No consumables to deposit. Yeah, I do have consumables. We'll put in the standard filters, thank you very much. I was gonna say, I 100% do have filters. Thank you very much. Cool. Well, what uses the particulate filters? Need to keep large wind traps. Oh, because that's not the large, that's the normal wind trap. Okay. Yeah. You know what's sad, Lav, is I have noticed that is pretty frequent with the blueprints, unfortunately. Unless it's like T6 stuff, I've had such a hard time selling blueprints and stuff like that. All right, I have bullets. I have that. I have my blood extractor. We're going to put the blood extractor here. Sword, gun, cutter, build tool, vehicle transport. Okay, we're good to go. Nope, you're getting your truck, but you have to get your bird off the top of the building first. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that the server population rebounds after the, I hope that server pop rebounds after they announce Chapter 2 and when Chapter 2 launches. Because there's been a surprising player base drop-off. Also, I'm guessing that is your truck, Ugly Stoat. I am guessing that is your truck over there. Because Zero and I were trying to figure out whose truck that was this morning. I'll use my... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I figured Ugly Stoat. Well, I figured it was you or just somebody who was using our base as a convenient place to be safe. Let's see. Lab space, lab space. Lab space is up there. So, boop. But I think we're going to come up there. Ain't no worries, Cog. You do what you need to do. Yeah, I thought there was a sandstorm coming. All right, well, we're going to chill out here for a minute. But yeah, I feel very fancy now. I've got a T6 on this thing. We finally got our T6 cutter ray on this. Yeah, of course, Pixie, of course. I believe you are... guilds. What is your name in the game, Pixie? Because I'll make you an officer, and that way you can invite... Why don't I just make everybody officers? Why am I even asking? Be an officer. Be an officer. Everybody gets to be an officer in the guild, because it just makes it easier. There. Problem solved. All right, did the storm pass? Yeah. Let's go. We're off to get some aluminum. With your crazy Foxor that loves driving across open desert because I am a potato. Wow, that worm got on me fast. Jeez. Maybe I am going to get eaten by a worm today. That guy keyed into me real fast. Wow. Really, dude? Wow, you keyed in on me super fast. One thing about that base... Yeah. That's a new thing I haven't heard. Are you going to come over here, or are you just going to stand there? I mean, we can have a standoff here. You won't win. Come here. I made you mad. Goodbye. I'm like, Okay, you want to play this game? We'll play this game. You will not survive me. You will not survive me. Yoink. What do you mean no compatible container? Did I leave them on the buggy? Where are my juice boxes? Oh, crafty. Well, that's fine. I'll take the corpse, I guess. I did. That's fine. I'll just take the corpse. Yeah, I left him in my corpse bucket. Am I spec for headshots or body shots? I believe I'm spec for body shots. But the other answer to that question, Ugly Stoat, is not one that you're going to like. The honest answer to that question is I have no idea because I haven't actually spent all of my points. In fact, I have spent very little of my points to specialize things because I keep forgetting about them. Get inside, Crass, before you start spending points. Yeah, they're up in the body bin. I forgot that I left them up here because I'm a potato. So, one body, and I'll take all these. Boop, 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 and boop, boop. Thank you. Because this is how we get water. Go ahead and deposit all my junk. Excuse me, don't take the large vehicle cells, please. Really? You didn't take the blade parts? Huh. Gathering in headshots, not much else. Yeah, I don't actually know what I spent my points on, to be honest. I also haven't unlocked most of the trees yet because, again, potato. So I probably should, like, spend these points I have. Where's the planetologist? There it is. That's not helpful. We'll go ahead and take that. Vehicle mining. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Could do that. Don't care. Nope. Nope. No. 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 Okay. So I can't do anything else there. I haven't even unlocked the Bene Gesserit yet. Gunsmith. Yeah, I haven't locked any of this stuff. Salt Seeker, yeah, I never use it. Attractor Field, never use it. Battle Hardened, Explosive Grenade. The fuels and gathering on the left side, vehicle mining, to unlock more. Oh man, no Bennett. Yeah, I know. I have done very little of the story. Like, no joke, chat. I have done very, very little of the story in this game because I have spent so much time trying to get these bases up and running for people. And basically, in a lot of cases, just making sure that we have supplies so Zero can have the best armor in the game, and I get the scraps. That has been the vast majority of what I have been doing, is making sure that Zero is well supplied whenever he plays, and I just get the scraps. Because I want to make sure that he has a good time when he's playing, because he doesn't play as much as I do. Because I'm still rocking crappy armor, too. Alright, well, did you respawn so I can kill you again? Did you respawn? No, you have not respawned yet. But no, I need to do a lot of story, which I think is why Zero keeps telling me to do story. I've just been so focused on making sure that everything is good for other people that I've barely done anything for myself yet. Welcome on in, Gaza. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, hi. Hello. Oh. Oh, no. You know, I love it when it says Landstride Progress, because I have no idea what it's talking about. Perhaps, no. You don't need the body. You're here for aluminum, not bodies. You're here for aluminum, blood, and... Oh, hi. Hello. Oi. Stab. Ooh. Tricky. Come on. And you're dead. Give me your blood. What's up, Pap? Today, I bet I got some coffee now. Yeah, I'm still working on my coffee. I feel you there, though, friend. I am still working on my coffee as well. You want to talk for a moment on Landstride? Poke me when you're safe. Well, I'm relatively safe now, Ugly Stoat. I mean, I just don't know what the Landstrad stuff is, because being a small guild, I figured we would never get any of it. But I know that it's... Yeah. Goal, yeah. I know that, like, whenever I kill something, it gives me progress towards the Landstrad. Okay. Because that's the way it was originally, Ugly Stoat, is that the big guilds were the only people that could really do anything with Landstrad. It was like, all... Yeah, that's new, though. They used to not dodge. I'm sure that they've made some battle adjustments, though, to make it, like, the enemies a little more scary than they used to be. Alright, I need to head to lab space, and I am meandering. We actually want to go all the way over there. All the way over there will get me to where I want to be. We're just gonna stop a few places to stock up my blood bags. Don't mind me, we're just gonna stop a couple of places to restock my blood. There you are. And goodbye. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Personal contribution, very important. Interesting. Alright, any... Nope. Knowing how to read the tiles for personal contribution, figure out what we need to do from the tiles are good skills. I will have to start reading the skills then, because I've been ignoring the Landstrad, to be honest. I've been completely ignoring Landstrad, thinking I couldn't actually do anything with it. Okay, why is my phone going crazy? Okay, people are talking about Pokemon. That's why my phone is going crazy. That is not where I want to go, because that leads me directly into a Masquerade base, and we don't want to be in there. Based on good spots, as I wasn't trying to make them good. Yeah, no, you just got lucky. You got lucky, Lav. I mean, as much as I don't like the fact that the worms are highly aggressive by Shoal Base, the really nice thing about Shoal Base is it is in a location where there are frequent spice blows. Like, I think it was on Friday afternoon, or maybe it was Saturday morning before I went out with my bro. I got 5 spice blows in a row. Missed. You're dead. I saw somebody else. There is somebody else up here. Come on, where are you? There you are. I don't think so. Oh. Come on. Ah, no. Come on. Rude. Okay, why is my stamina not regenning? It was doing this to me the other day, too. I think part of my problem, too, is that my build is very dependent on there being a second person here. My build is very dependent on having a second person here. Because I'm a sniper build, and that makes it kind of difficult sometimes when I'm soloing stuff. Alright, let me grab some money. We'll grab that aluminum. Oh, this is out of my base in such good spots. Yeah, okay. Sorry, making sure I don't miss anything in chat. What am I doing on blood? We can get a lot more of it. Which is great, because we're going to. That's a base. Yeah, no, we're not going to Masquerade right now. Later. We'll tackle Masquerade later. But I actually like very much where I put the shoal base. It's not the best location on the planet, but it is pretty nice for getting random spice blows. It's also in a pretty nice location for going aluminum harvesting. Well, let me finish this aluminum run, and maybe that's what we'll be doing today. Like I said, I have spent the vast majority of my time in this game getting bases set up and making sure that people have supplies to do what they want to do. I have not been focusing on what I want to do. I'm also kind of regretting the fact that I did not fill my leader John before I left, because I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get water from people out here. Okay, I have a tier 6 on this thing. You're telling me I have poor mining quality? Awesome. Okay, so I will definitely look at it. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know how I have poor efficiency mining. I have the best mining laser you can get in the game right now. Yeah, I've got the drinking filter. Okay. I thought that went away once you got T6. Oh, okay. So it might be just that it always says that, or it might be a glitch. Which, this game glitchy? No, that never happens. I think for the pets, Melina. We're slowly winding our way up to lab space here. Did you rename the base lab? So if you get the bite with the hammer, it'll change what it says for Maya, though it doesn't change you. Yeah, I know. I forgot that I'm supposed to have the cutlery in my hands while I'm doing this, but I'm not really that worried about it. I don't know if that's still true. Because I know that was a thing, that there was a glitch where you could compound the mining efficiency by having the cutlery in your hands in the buggy. But I think they patched that. Yeah. It used to do something. No, don't get out. Oh, come on. I'm close enough. If you scan then mine, it'll kill efficiency. Interesting. And I wonder if that's because when you scan it, it sets the yield for a hand cut array, not a buggy cut array. Okay. Really? Somebody's been here. Somebody's been here. Okay. Well, remind me, Ugly Stoat, that I need to go to Arrakis when we're done with the aluminum run. God, I love doing this. And I'm vicious. I am absolutely vicious. Alright, let's see what we can do about getting some more blood while we're up here. I'm sorry, if I get quiet, it's because I'm focusing. If I get quiet, it's simply because I'm focusing. I'll be so mad too if a storm pops up while we're doing this. I'll be so angry if a storm pops up. Yeah, there's been someone here recently. Hi. Ah, you. Yeah, you can have your bombs. I'll set that off. Come on. Come on. There you are. Ah, missed. I hear you yelling. Fine. Yep, that's done. Oh, there's another one in here. Oh, biscuits. Nope, 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 nope. Is rude. Do not like flamers. Goodbye, flamer. Rude. Made me use my spice thingy. Nice thing is, though, there is a Leader John filler out here. So, whoop.
They're coming.
Thank you. Take that. Whoop. Nice. Mark IV rad suit. I'll take that. You know, I think I made a mad chat. I think we've made some people mad here. Excuse me. Rude that you came in here to shoot me. How come you don't need an ID band, but I do? How my blood bag's doing? Okay, we can get out of here. Oh, are they fighting each other? Let me help.
They're coming. I see someone.
Let me help. Let me help, friends, because I can steal all of your blood now. Here, let me help. Let me help. Come on. I have nothing to spend them on, Zero. I've unlocked everything. If I could spend them, I would. Rude. Almighty, you are a butthead. Rude. Okay, stop heckling me while I'm trying to not die, please. I know that I need to go do the other troop things. I've had 5 people tell me that already today. I'm aware. But if you recall, every time I play this game, it's to help other people, not myself. Thank you. Now, who is shooting me? Come on, I'm standing out in the open. Who's shooting me? There. Stop freaking shooting me. Alright, let's go finish juicing all these people if their bodies haven't already despawned, which I think they have. And let's just get out of here. Alright, well that was a real piss poor showing. But at least I got most of my blood bags full. Okay, so let me finish this aluminum run, chat, and then I'll go unlock all of the skill trees to make you all happy. Because I know I'm behind in this game. I am well aware of that. I spend most of my time doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Because other people don't like doing this, so I get stuck doing it all the time. Let me finish this aluminum run. I'll go back. I'll get everything processing. And then we'll go unlock all of the skill trees. Because I know I'm behind. I didn't know you needed that. Ugly Stoat, we need everything because out of Zero Wolf and I am the only one that is gathering supplies. Because I don't expect him to do it because he has much less playtime than I do. So, I am the one that is doing most of the supply gathering, if not all of the supply gathering for the two of us. Which is fine. But when you're doing all the supply gathering, this is not a fast thing to do. It takes time. I mean, I have built all 3 of our bases. Well, 2.5, because you built half of the old shoal base. But all of the supplies and stuff that we have, that's mostly me. Like I said, I don't mind gathering. The problem is, if that's all I do, I get behind. And I'm well aware that I am very behind in this game. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying very hard to catch up. It's just not going very well. Chip, are you having a problem? Why is my sword not out? That's one. Come on. Rude. Maybe playing Dune was a bad idea today. There, jerk face. You know what, Sandcrawler? I don't even want to know what you're doing right now. And no, I didn't know I could do that. I did not know I could do that, actually. I will have to try that next time I attack something. Alright, one more blood bag to fill, and then we're done doing this. And I can just focus on aluminum. It makes sense. You're basically doing a come over here with your Shiga wire. Yeah, C is Shiga wire. I think that's what he's referring, or what Ugly Soul is referring to, Zero. Alright. Use Knee and Shiga on my hotbar to stagger. There's a melee, but also stagger flamers. That's nice. Yeah, I definitely built my character to work better when there's two of us. Because the sniper thing only works when you don't get ganged up on, or you can shoot from a distance. I am not the best when it comes to melee. I prefer to take things from a distance, but that's not always an option when you're running around solo. Hi, Yuki. What you doing, babes? Yeah, I know. It's chilly, babes. Go sit on your heating pad. It's nice and warm. I just did a loop. Dang it. I just went in a circle because I am losing my mind. Oh. Again, Lav, I try to carry as little as possible on me because I need the room to gather supplies. I try to have as little stuff on me at all times as possible, so I have more room to carry supplies for the base. Yeah. Because I'm also probably way behind in what armor I'm wearing, too. Really? Vehicle inventory is full already? Oh, I guess we're done. Alright, well, I never even made it to your base, Lav. I guess we'll go take a quick look at Lav's base, see if there's been any changes, and then we'll head home. That was fast. I think that's the fastest I've ever filled up my inventory. I think they changed how many nodes are spawning. Maybe I just got lucky this time and I found a bunch of nodes. Yeah, and that's true. That is the first time. Because I went from a T4 to a T6 cut array on the buggy. I guess T4 to T6 is a pretty nice jump. Yeah, I think the dark color of this stuff just led me to think that it's Harkonnen Lav. Because you're right, that's definitely a Atreides design. I think it's just the dark color that made me think it was Harkonnen. Or not trying to run over you. Yeah. Yeah, it must just be the dark colors that made me think it was a an Atreides base. All right, well, let's get this load of junk home. Get this load of junk home, and then I'll start processing the aluminum. Once we get back to base, I'm going to take a short break to washroom and stretch and all that. And then we'll go start unlocking the stuff. Then y'all can tell me where I need to go. Because I have no idea where half of these trainers even are at. I don't even know where half of these trainers are at. As long as you're heading south, you're fine, Crafts. We'll hit a random camp on the way home and fill up that last blood bag. Then I'll have a full set of blood bags to throw into the blood processors as we go through today. We'll just keep cycling through. So unfortunately, we are going to use a lot of water today when we're processing stuff. Not bad, though. I mean, I'm not upset that we got a full load of stuff here. Nice, easy morning. And also, if I missed anything in chat while I was trying not to die, just yell at me or repeat your message. Because I'm sure I missed stuff while I was failing at video games. I don't know what that sound was for. Maybe I hit a bomb. That direction. You know what's funny is that you can kind of tell who the players are that are sticking around opposed to the players that are not. Because players that are sticking around, their bases are just getting bigger and bigger as you see other bases deteriorating. It's actually kind of sad. A big base out by the original guild base is actually starting to fall apart. Which is sad because that base was huge and I think they just abandoned it. Maybe another one of those players that has kind of rage quit over some of the changes they've made. You want any mats and don't have time to farm, at least not do say something in Discord and you want to spec live will or both will. Yeah. Now, here's a little factoid about Crafty. I will never do that. Because I don't want people to coddle me. And you all have your own bases and stuff to take care of. So I will be stubborn and never ask for help. You know, it really bugs me that when you see a base like this that is obviously an abandoned base, you can't loot it. Like, that is very obviously a base that someone has just stopped playing. And there's one stupid little bin, and I can't raid it because of the way they set up the game. Also, if they ever add vehicle damage, I will be very sad. Just saying. If they ever add vehicle damage, I will be a very, very sad Crafty. Yeah. But with how hard it is to get resources in this game, Ugly Stoat, it makes me feel bad when people do that. Because it's things like aluminum and stuff that are easy to get. Fine, if you want to throw aluminum my way, go for it. But like when it comes to titanium, stravinium, jasmium, and stuff like that, I feel bad when other people get that for me. Because I know that's not easy to get. Like, those resources are a pain. Although I will say, whatever they changed in the DD with the last patch, it was much easier to get titanium and stravinium this time. Oh, I'll be coming for you later, Mascaret. Gotta find like one more sandflies camp to fill up my last blood bag, and then we'll be good. Water and spice, the rest is easy. You know what's funny, Ugly Stoat, is I almost never struggle with water. The only real struggle I have with water is just waiting for it to process. But I'm also not processing spice yet. And I know when I start processing spice, my water is going to disappear like nothing. No, please stop. I don't know why you'd want to process me, Melina. I'm damaged and broken goods. You are a pest. Just die, please. You are a problem. Also doesn't help that I'm wearing T3 armor still. Alright, where's the other Yahoo that I can juice? Yeah, well that makes sense, Ugly Stoat. Alright, so that should have filled up my last blood bag. Close. We're trying to get over here. Still suit body and then the rest armor is typically what I do, but I'm gonna look at what I can make when I get back to base, Ugly Stoat. I just haven't been making new armor because I wanted to make sure that Zero had the best armor he wanted. So I held off on doing anything until he did what he wanted to do. I don't even know what I can make, to be honest. Although I do believe I'm wearing heavy armor because I do a lot of shooty shoot. And I know shooty shoot has, you want the heavy armor for. See, I'm fine if I can shoot them from a distance. Like, I'm just fine if I can shoot people from a distance. It's when we get up close that I have problems.
Got them. Yeah. Shields up.
She might have died. Nope, she didn't. Boy, lady.
Empty.
Also doesn't help that when I aim, my game likes to unaim for some reason.
Shield on.
I'm gonna die again. You probably can. You probably can, Daichi. Because I know Zero has custom pings set up on his. Isn't very lucrative, but you know what? I'll take it. I just want to get this aluminum processing. Okay. And this is where Crafty does a dumb and she doesn't even look to see where the worm is. At least I know there's no quicksand over here. Okay. So I'm gonna go drop this stuff off. And then we're gonna take a washroom break because coffee. And then we'll figure out what to do from here. Alright, I shouldn't have much, if any, aluminum in my bag. But yeah, I don't even have these bins sorted yet. I'm literally just throwing stuff in whatever bin has space. Buggy. No. Come on, buggy, please. Boop and boop. Okay. So let us do this. Deposit all blood. Deposit all blood. Man, that's nice that you can do that now. Yeah, medium ore refinery. Make me aluminum. Go. Well, actually, no. Finish up with the plastinium, and then we'll do aluminum. Go ahead and do aluminum. Max 5. Yay, because I'm out of water again. Oh, God, I need to build more water storage. Just find an empty bin, Ugly Stoat. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, friends. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and I will be right back. we're back. Just gotta put my ears back on. My mouse. Okay, so I hear that Ugly Stoat has left me goodies. Now I just have to figure out what box these goodies are in. Also, Funcom, if you're listening, please, for the love of God, give us bins that are labelable. Like, let us label our stinking bins.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'd really like to label my bins. I'm on the bin. It was closest to you or where you were. Okay. I didn't see you, though, Ugly Stoat. Ow. God. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's probably significantly better than what I was wearing. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, let's compare this to what I was wearing. Yeah, it's only significantly better. I don't even want to know what you're wearing, Ugly Stoat. It's probably really awesome. Yeah, look at how much better this stuff is. That will definitely make a difference. And no, the gauntlets are better. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. Yeah. All around, that is a huge upgrade for my gear. Well, thank you, Ugly Stoat. You did not have to do that. You did not have to do that, my friend. Except for you're not going to actually show the helmet, because I never show my helmets. No. No. Oh, call me boring. I really like the traditional still suit. Gauntlets, though, I might leave them that way because they're purple. What about the boots? There. Now the boots match. Those gauntlets look out of place, but whatever. I did. No, I did. Oh. Okay, I guess I didn't? Why didn't I make it? Hold on a second. Why didn't I make that? Or did I make it and then put it into a box? No, I haven't made it yet. Alright, works with the survival fabricator. Okay. Why didn't I make it? I probably forgot to make it, because I'm a dummy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Has better durability. Well, of course it has better durability. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't make it, Ugly Stoat. It's probably because I had the Mark 6 and thought that I didn't need to make it or something. I'll have to go back to home base, though, to make it, though, because I don't think I have... Well, I don't have some of the pieces out here. I don't have all the necessary pieces out here. You know what? I can make those back at home base. Or I can just grab more lube from home base. Okay, Crafts, what are you doing? Oh, what are we doing right now? I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Go deposit more blood. Alright, so that's all the blood bags that are emptied. Let me finish cleaning out my inventory, and then we'll go do other stuff. So many quest items down here. I'm so glad those don't actually take space. Okay. Also, I apologize, chat. I have the perpetual glitch that if I activate my spice, it will just stay like that for the rest of Strem. Also, thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome on in to the ranks of the Muses. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans here, only cookies. Alright, so do you still have bodies processing? While I'm away. Wow, you still got... Oh, you just started processing, that's why. Wow, those are going to be going for a while. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, let me dump my old gear up here. I was going to recycle those. We'll keep that gear as backup gear. I'm probably going to recycle that level 4 rad suit, because I don't think there's a reason to have a level 4 rad suit. I see we're doing danger bongos. Yeah, I'm going to go recycle that level 4 rad suit because we have a bunch of them. And then we'll go start chasing down... We'll start chasing down stuff, I guess. You all are very concerned about I haven't spent all of my points, so we'll go take care of that. Okay, so... you know what? I could do that. Alright, so hide completed. Assassin's Handbook. That is part of the main work. That is part of the Atreides line. That is Sandcrawler stuff. Smoke trail. Missiles? Yeah, no. Shoal. Graveyard mitigation. Okay. That's not what I want. This is the stuff I want. Okay. Planetologist Advanced. Additional contracts will become available. You suck. So I can't do anything else with Planetologist. That is for Atreides, but that's not what I want. Dangerous dealing. I think that's the Mentat one? Okay. Deliver Cutaway Mark 6? That's not happening. Counterinsurgency, lost and found. Mentat Advanced. Okay, so these are the ones I want. So let's do Mentat Advanced. We'll do that one. Okay, search for... Seriously? That's what you're going to tell me, is search for information. Okay. Search for information about other bases. Okay, so we do need to go fly somewhere. Cool. All right, so what do you got on you, babes? You got all of your blood bags. We'll leave the empty ones in the inventory. We'll put the full ones. There we go. Now, if there's any full ones, we can leave them here. And there are... You're full, so you can stay here. We'll bring those other ones with us, and that way I can fill them up as we go. Okay. I've got my sword, got my gun, I got plenty of ammo. All right. All right. I guess we're gonna go do some quest sequests here. Of course, it's not tracking properly because it's not telling me where I need to go, but I guess I'll figure that out. Search for information about other bases. Okay, so that's that many meters away, so I probably will just see it on the map. And then eventually we'll make this part bigger because it's a little narrow. Wait. One, two. No, because I was going to make this 3 tall. Why does that feel like that door is bigger when it's not? It isn't. Losing my mind, chat. Losing my mind. Okay, so that's the cut array. That's the wreck. Seeking intel. Gather intelligence. I mean, I guess I should just go to anything that has a pen on it, shouldn't I? Like, anything that has a pen is something I should go do, I'm guessing. So I guess we'll go straight north and hit that one up. These will all lead me somewhere, I'm sure. If I hit all of the pen marks, we should get to somewhere useful, I'm guessing. I'm going to ignore the Masquerette one, though. Those little purple marks, because I don't want to deal with that until I get some more abilities, I guess. Alright, well, I guess we're doing story now. Well, my aluminum and water process. I'm wondering if I should add some more water blood extractors. Because 2 might not be enough with the amount of blood that I'm bringing back. I need to put a lot more water tanks in the base, though. Yeah, it's a woomium. Like whenever I give Yuki her churu in the morning, it's her chiwoo. I am a silly bean. Alright, so this is a quest. I don't know what quest this is, but this is a quest. It is only a quest. I would look forward to a water trap. Yeah, I didn't have the materials to build one, Ugly Stoat, but I do want to put a large water trap up there. I think it was we didn't have the duraluminum. But by the end of today, I should have the duraluminum to do it. And also, welcome on in, Riv. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? I check and have serve oxers have an issue. I'll grab and build. We probably do back in the guild base, Ugly Stoat. Of which I will tell you this. I am very tempted. I am very, very tempted right now to gut the original guild base of all of its supplies and bring it out to Shoal. Because I don't think anyone actually uses the Haga base anymore as like a manufacturing base. I think everyone just comes out to Shoal to do what they need to do because it's in a much more useful location. So I've actually been... Crap. I've actually been considering taking all the supplies from the guild base out to Shoal and just calling the old base a wash. I don't know why I turned around there for a second. Oh, I get that. I get that, Riv. You know, I should start taking these too so I can make more band-aids. But no, I get that, Riv. It was a busy weekend. At least for me, it was a busy weekend. I say relaxing, but even my relaxing weekends are busy. Like, don't get me wrong, I love summertime and all that stuff, but winter is also kind of nice because it just gets quieter in winter and there's less things to do. Yeah, no.
Shields up.
No, that's not helpful, Crafts. Nice. Not bad. Okay. That went a little better. You know, it's funny how much a difference having that better armor makes, Ugly Stoat. Thank you for that. Also, I just realized I didn't check to see if this is where I'm even supposed to be, but I just got a quest update. Alright, so what quest am I even on right now? Crap, I didn't see what that just popped up. Was that Lost and Found? No. Nope. 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 Payload? Nope. Long overdue? Nope. Absent kernel? Nope. Oh, nice, Batman. Nice. And how are you decorating it? What quest did I just do? This one. You should prepare and try to do most things someone else who's supposed to jump up putt for Jasmine. Yeah, and that's why I'm thinking, Ugly Stoat, I just might move all the supplies from the guild base out to Shoal. I'm not going to get rid of the guild base, but I also don't think anyone's actually using it. So it might get decommissioned at some point. Who knows? I mean, I like that. I like that I built all of that, but it's really not... Maybe if we had like 10, 15 people that were all playing Dune, I would get more use out of that base, but with just like the 3 of us, why? Okay, the heck just happened there? Almighty. Please take my sword out. Game, please stop lagging. That is very unhelpful that you are lagging right now. You were doing just fine for a while there, game, and then you decided that you wanted to not be fine anymore. Nice, Batman, nice. Alright, let's try this again with less dying, please.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Shields up.
And you want to shoot me, I'll shoot you right back. Jerk. Also, if it isn't painfully obvious, I suck at fighting in this game. Ever since the last patch, I have been doing so bad at fighting in this game. Because I used to be halfway decent at it, now I just suck. Trying to be good and just failing, apparently. I pretty much suck at everything, Batman. I cannot take on 4 of you simultaneously.
Eyes on hostile.
Lizard.
Now, where's my backpack? That's 1. Yeah, it's those damn gunners. I also have no idea where I just resurrected because I hit the button too fast. At least I resurrected in the right spot. Wait, where did I resurrect? Okay, no, I'm in the right spot. Kind of funny, actually. I'm carrying so little stuff that the game doesn't even give me a good death benefit. Okay, well... And thank you for that raid, Batman. And welcome on in, Batman and Raiders. How was Fortnite? I know it's going good because you've been talking about it all day. Well, hopefully you've been having fun with it. Yeah, I figured you've been talking about it all day. I will say this, Batman, though. I still don't know how you stream and talk in chat with me at the same time. I don't understand how that works. Don't think I'll ever understand how that works. Waiting for something to come out of the shadows and just completely annihilate me.
Lizard.
Well, it's more the fact, Batman, of I don't know how you can hear me on stream. Because you must have your audio separated, because I couldn't listen to someone else streaming and do my own stream at the same time.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, there's my stuff I needed. Gotcha, Batman. Alright. Take your blood. One thought for you, hand scanners tells you where your juice bags are. I don't know what you mean, Ugly Stoat. I have a hand scanner, but I don't know what you mean by that. Because I don't have any problems finding the corpses usually. It's more just the I'll put my blood bags somewhere in the basin, then lose them. The bot said hit with a brick? What are you talking about, Batman? I don't know what you mean by bot says hit with a brick. I might get hit with a brick. Yeah, no, the bot did say that. Probably because you were talking about Legos. I usually don't read what Frosty says when it shouts people out because it's gibberish. Yeah, that's Frosty Bot doing its AI thing. It probably saw that you were doing Legos, hence the brick. Alright, I am lost. And things are going to start respawning, which is going to get me dead. Better use my hand scanner to find where the enemies are, dead or alive. Yeah. I honestly don't know how much help that would be, Ugly Stoat. Because if I did that, then I'd panic not knowing what what button my gun was on, and I'd still die. Okay. Did you have a swarm, Batman, or was it just a bee? Because if you found just a queen bee with no swarm, that's really weird. Well, then it probably wasn't a queen bee. It was probably just a big bee, because, yeah, you will almost never see a queen bee without her swarm. That is excessively rare, if not never. Yeah, that sounds like it was a bumblebee, Batman. Sounds like a big old bumblebee. Okay, where is this map you want me to find, game? Search for the map. Okay. Yeah. Well, just be careful around bees these days, Batman, because a lot of them now are Africanized, and that's not a good thing. There we go. Do without the lag, game. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, no. Almost got you. Gotcha. Okay, that's a little bit better. Take those, take that. Yeah, I mean, if you were able to shoo it out the window, it wasn't being aggressive or anything like that, so it's really nothing to worry about. Most bees are pretty chill as long as they're not Africanized. And what's up, Cog? All go well for you? Welcome on in, Captain Crimson. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? It's the best spitter that I can make right now. Let me hit my inventory, please. Adept Jabal spitter. The best one I can make. Tired? Yeah, I know that feeling. I definitely know that feeling. We're just working our way through some quests here in Dune. Because I was going to have today be a gathering just chatting day, but I kept getting harassed by chat because I haven't done enough quests. So we're doing quests today. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Cog. Okay. Oh, I see somebody over there. Oh, no. Okay, that's better. Get poisoned! Stupid freaking gunners. Not all of them in Europe are docile, Batman. You don't have a big a problem with Africanized as the US does, but you're getting them too. Not as big a problem, but you still have them too. All right, now I just gotta find my way back to where I was. Is something up here? No. Thought there might be, but there is not. Oh, there's my death corpse. Yes, death corpse. There's a word, crafts. All right, have you been juiced? You have not been juiced. All right, gunner's down. Good. Wish you wouldn't do that. Come on, stamina regen. I would really like to know what it is that these people are doing to me that I lose all of my stamina. Because it's getting a little bit annoying. I don't know what skill it is that they are using that sucks all of my stamina. But it's really annoying. There. And from the shot for 2 weeks and seems to be about some kind of hornet built it. Yeah. I would be very careful of that, Riv. I would be very, very careful of that. Now, granted, I am a little bit paranoid. I am a little bit paranoid when it comes to bees and wasps because I have an allergy. And the fact that they now have confirmed that Africanized honeybees are in Illinois now, I'm very careful about them. Oh, crap. Come on. Dead. Oh, boy. Oh, and unfortunately, I'm now out of Band-Aids, too. See if I can make any. Ha! I can make 2 Band-Aids. Lovely. Yeah, I would get one of those cans of Raid. I would get one of those cans of Raid, Riv, that can shoot like 5-10 feet and take care of it that way. Because, yeah, it's probably paper wasps. Which, they're no fun, but at least they don't make giant colonies. No, do not do that, Batman. Do not ever do that. That is a very, very, very bad idea. I mean, yes, that will take care of them, but there's a very high possibility all you're going to do is piss them off, and then you get yourself stung. Yeah, I know. I know you don't light it. I know the gasoline in a margarine tub or something like that. but it's risky. Like, you don't want to be within... If you're close enough to put a tub of gasoline on the nest, you're close enough to get stung. And it's not worth it, because wasps are mean. Alright, so that's just the back entrance to get here. Yeah, very true. Well, and even it's not the explosion or the fire that I'm worried about. It's that when you do that, you're putting yourself right next to the nest, which is going to make them very defensive, and it's a very, very quick way to get yourself stung. Oh, am I finally out of blood bags? Of course I died. Yeah, that's true. And again, also bear in mind, chat, that I have a very different opinion of bees and wasps than a lot of people. Because for you getting stung, it hurts. For me, I can't breathe. I am very, very not cool with that kind of bug. Yeah. And Melina's right. That's the other nasty thing about wasps, is that they can just keep stinging you. A bee will sting you once and then go away, but a wasp will just continuously sting you for 20 minutes if it can. Oh, hi. Please don't do that.
Shields up.
Come on, stamina. Oh, God. What am I doing wrong today that I can't do melee fighting?
Eyes on target. Shields on.
Seriously, what is wrong with me today? No, didn't want that. Not want those gun parts. Alright, we were heading down here, I believe? Because I'm still trying to find that dang map. Oh, it says that I'm closer, but where is it? Is it in here? Or am I backtracking again? No, I'm backtracking. Oh, come on. Where is this dang map? Okay, so it is over here somewhere. Not in there. Is it through this door? No, I don't think so. So I think this is leading me back to the way I was. That's not very helpful. I can't tell if that's saying up or down, or if I'm on the right level for it. I mean, it should be in this room. It says 27 meters. It should be here. Okay. Scroll next to body? What do you mean? Oh, wait, you mean... there it is. That took me a second. Okay, so there's that. Contact issuer, okay. Yes, I would love to contact the issuer. Okay, sold them supplies, weapons, they're just deluded pilgrims. Masquerade irrational fanatics, reason with bribes, blah, 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 they can eliminate me. Okay. So, hitting the hit squad. Scan the location in Central Odom. Okay. Well, let's get out of this place first. I'm going to make a quick trip back to Shoal to drop off all these blood bags. Because there's no reason to carry full blood bags with me. Let me out of here. Yeah, we're going to make a quick trip back to Shoal Base, drop off my inventory, and then we'll... This was not a quest that I wanted to do. I wanted to do, like, the Trooper or the Bene Gesserit, but I guess I found a random quest that we did instead. That was not what I wanted to do. I was hoping that was, like, one of the Trooper or the Bene Gesserit quests. But it wasn't. Alright, well. Let's go drop off our stuff, and at least I can get some more blood processing. But this will free me up of blood bags, so I don't have to worry so much about stuff. And I can also make myself some more band-aids. Yes, Bene and the Gesserits. I'm trying to make some progress in the story, but apparently I'm too inept today. Yeah, I think I've made a decision to. I think I am going to take all of the crap out of our main guild base and bring it out to Shoal. No one's using the main guild base, so why do I have it? Also, that is totally a crash ship, isn't it? Hmm. As 100% a crash ship that we're not going to mess around with. Alright, well, we're in a safe location, chat, so you're going to have to forgive me a moment. I need to go washroom break. So, again, suggest everyone else do the same. Get up, stretch, drink, snack, all that fun stuff. We'll be right back.
All right. You're back. Just getting the blanket unstuck from underneath my chair wheels because, of course, I rolled over my blankie. Also, anyone who says that you're too old to call it a blankie is not having fun. Will always be a blankie. And I hear someone just landed upstairs. What am I doing here again? We're depositing blood. Alright, so that's full. That's full. Head over here. Go ahead and make more aluminum. We're just gonna keep doing this. As the blood processes, we're just gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna have to make so many bins here. Put extra back. Nice. Okay. Oh, or check which bin. There's a Band-Aid in here. I will take a Band-Aid. And there's a gun. Why is there a gun in here? Why is there a gun in here? Why is there a gun in here? Why not gun? Because people are making me things again. Alright. And more Band-Aids. You can pew-pew better. Fair enough. Fair enough. Which is actually pretty handy, because now I don't have to bother repairing that. Yeah. No, there is a full stack. I just was dumb and didn't pick up the full stack. Okay. So that is that. I'm going to go deposit that little bit of aluminum I picked up. And then I'll leave the full bud bags here. They do, Parker. They do. I am very spoiled. People do like to spoil me, both in streaming and in real life, and I will never understand why. I am just a little potato. Alright, that one's full. That one's full. That one's full. And that one's full. Everything else I can fill up, so let that go. Check on our... This thing I was... Oh, gotcha. I thought I just picked up the wrong amount. Okay, cool. Throw another corpse in the box. Oh. No more than I am, Ramia. No more than I am. And how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Welcome on in. That's going to be fun. I need to do a corpse run, too. Because we're going to chew through the corpses we have very quickly. I crave nuggets. You know what, Ramia? You just reminded me that I have a bag of dino nuggets in the freezer that I still need to cook. I still have a bag of dino nugs that I need to cook. Zero Wolf and I keep forgetting that we have those. I have tendies that are very tasty. Yeah, we don't have tendies, but we do have dino nugs. We do have the dino nugs. How's Crafty? Crafty is doing okay. It has not been the best session of Dune today, but I'm trying. Dune has been slightly aggravating today, but we're getting through it. Alright, well that's that round. Let's go grab my bird again, and we'll go do a different quest. Well, before we leave, though, I need to, do a quest that's actually useful for me. I was just gonna go to the... I forgot to turn it off, Sinful. I forgot to turn it off. Okay, so instead of just doing the closest quest, we're going to go unlock the Mentat quest. Yeah, I'm just not with it today, apparently. Why? Excuse me? Where did that come from? All right, well, I'm going to take a small detour then. I'm going to head back to the main base really fast and go grab some calibrated Actually, no, hold on. I have a better idea. It's a wind trap. It's a wind trap, Cog. Which, if I remember correctly, I can now decommission one of these. Because I believe I'm making more power than I need right now. Yeah. So what I can do is I can do this. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to really quick build the two, the power stations. We're going to need to run that really quick. Because I've been meaning to do this anyway. We had too much power over at Old Shoal. So these two are getting decommissioned. Please get off the wind traps. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not the most efficient way to get water in the game. That is still dead bodies. Dead bodies and blood are still the most efficient ways to get water in this game. However, having the wind traps is nice because they're passive. Like they're doing their job while I'm doing my job. I had a feeling that was going to be too much. Oh, you left the chest over there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to build the two power things we need to run those. What I meant to do, but that's fine. There. You gather within our bars, but later, yeah. Well, and the nice thing about the dew gatherers is that they will do work while I'm off doing quests. And as long as I come back every once in a while and queue up a couple hours worth of stuff, they'll do what they need to do. Well, this is good. Come on, get out of it. Okay, now let's go up here. Let's empty out the bird. Now, boop, 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 boop. Done. Now, if we go up here, let's go build our power. Excuse me, game. Thank you. Because, yeah, we had that one, which is our low power one. Now, let's place another one of these guys. Should be able to just drop down two. Done. Deposit. And deposit. Now that should give me enough power to run this guy. I got the new shoal since BP. Didn't even get to fully look for the worm. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That is one bad thing. That is one bad thing about this base, is that the worms are particularly aggressive out here. Worms are particularly aggressive in this part of the map, but it's worth it for the trade-off of there being a billion spice blows out here sometimes. There's no joke. There have been times that I've been out here that it's been spice blow, spice blow, spice blow, spice blow, spice blow, spice blow. Like, I got over 2,000 spice in about 15 minutes one day. Yeah, I know. That happens a lot, Cog. Yeah, I know it did. I know it did, Ugly Stoat. Which I kind of wish they hadn't done that. But on the same note, they're trying to balance out everyone complaining about the DD. So I get it. They're like, okay, fine. If you want more spice in Haga, we're going to make the worms more aggressive. I don't know, Cog. Baked Crafty might be fun. Okay, so what am I doing here? What contract am I doing? We're doing Mentat. Calculated Calamity is this, what's this one's called? Where is Calculated Calamity? There. Oh, cool. That's two contracts in one location. I'll take it. Hey, it's legal in our state, Cog. Legal in our state. I'm allowed. Also, I have no idea. Hold on. I need to fix one other thing. I keep forgetting that I mean to do this. Now the question is, where did I leave them? Probably downstairs. I keep forgetting that I want to take the saddlebags off of my bird and put the boosters on. And that's fair, Cog. That's fair. Honestly, a baked crafty would be kind of boring because I would just fall asleep. Like, my flavor of getting baked is the kind that just makes you fall asleep. It's not very entertaining. All right, let's pull the saddlebags off. Well, you've seen me, Cog, after having one drink. I just fall asleep. Speak of the devil, that was a spice blow. Right after I took my saddlebags off, too. Let's see if that was close. Because that sounded like a spice blow. Maybe it wasn't. Nope. Oh, man, that's far away. That was definitely a spice blow, but man, that's a ways away. And I seem to be heading directly towards Ugly Stoat. I think they're out there harvesting that blow. See the worm. Actually at base. Okay. Well, there's a spice blow out here. There's a spice blowout here. So I am going to grab as much of this as I can, which isn't going to be much because I don't have much inventory space. I just took the saddlebags off of my Thopter, so I can only carry what I can carry right now. Nope. Nope. Come on. Oh, he did the short breach, too. He did a short breach. Well, I'm not going to be able to grab all of this ugly stoat, so you might want to come out and grab the balance if you need more spice. I mean, I'm going to grab as much of it as I can hold, obviously, but I'm not going to be able to get all of it. Well, I hear you, buddy. Yeah, this will be my last. There. Rest of it is all yours. I can't grab more. I'm out of space. I find that so funny, too. Right after I take the saddlebags off of my Thopter, there's a flippin' spice blow. Because of course there is. Of course there'd be a spice blow right as I take the saddlebags off of my Thopter. But that's part of the reason why I like this area, is that it's a pretty frequent occurrence out here. And I mean, it's nowhere near as good as going to the DD, obviously, but it's enough to keep you going if you're a small operation. Would you please get off the wings, please? Thank you. Just don't be me and forget to turn your shields off half the time. Reminds me, I wanted to look at this real quick. Yep, good. You are on guild. I think someone just paid my taxes this week again. Hi. Did you get the rest of it, Ugly Stoat? Oh, no. Hi, worm. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I was able to get most of it, thankfully. Now, where is this quest? There. Really? I just got another one. I just got another one. You know what? If you're going to give me Spice Blows game, I'm going to go harvest them. You know this. That one's a ways away, though. I'm not crazy. I saw a Spice Blow over here, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I could have swore I saw a Spice Blow over here. There it is. Well, there's somebody else here already. Well, if you're already here, I'm not gonna rain your parade. That would be rude. Nope, somebody beat me to it. Ooh. Oops. Yeah, somebody beat me to the blow, but you know what? That's fine. I'm not gonna fight somebody for it. Not out here. It's not worth it. Is that a worm breach or is that a storm? Breach. Well, I'm gonna guess this is where I'm supposed to be, and I got 2 contracts here, so this should be fun. Right. That's been put away. Always a great sound when you're approaching an area and you already hear gunfire. Ooh, this is a different gun. That's a lot of gunfire. The dust pan, okay. What is going on in here? Ooh, that's a little concerning. This must be a slave den. You know, Crafty, that's a horrible idea, and you just have to try it, don't you? I'm a horrible person for even thinking about trying that. And welcome on in. Welcome on in, Aaron Javelith. How are you doing today? I am doing okay. We've been having kind of a rough day in Dune because I was grossly undergeared. I was grossly undergeared, but the lovely The lovely, ugly Stoat and Lav have made sure that I now have better gear. Which is much appreciated, but I still feel bad. Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair. Also, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that you pop in today. 'Cause I was actually thinking about you over this weekend. I was actually thinking about you this weekend about how you were kind of the the impetus to me getting back into retro games. You're preparing for migration. Nice. Yeah, I wish it was next week only because if it was next week right now, I'd be at Ren Fair. And going to Ren Fair when it's 67 degrees outside just sounds like a dream come true. You did. You did. All right, I need to get out of here. No, you most certainly did, my friend. And the next thing I'm actually looking into doing, speaking of like retro games and stuff, the next thing I'm looking into doing is I am thinking about trying to get my hands on a modded 3DS again. So then I could easily stream 3DS games. I forget who it was that rated me last week that they had a modded 3DS. And it really is preferable to using Citra. Like, don't get me wrong. Emulators are great for things like PlayStation and stuff like that, but it's just so... Oh, it's Ugly Stoat that's clearing out the area for me. You can see your little sign up there. But no, I think it would be much easier to stream if I had a modded 3DS. So that is something I'm going to look into. It's not going to be cheap, but Heritage: A Dragon's Tale. I think I did? That name rings a bell. Was there a demo for that game, or am I misremembering something? Because that name rings a bell, but I don't know why. Probably because you told me about it. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here right now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I did put away my bird, I hope. Oh, you're talking about the Coriolis. I don't care about the Coriolis. Yeah, search for information. Okay. Now, I just need to search this base until I find stuff. Demo, yeah. Speedrunning the game so I can't help but gush about it. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I'm trying to do that, Ugly Stoat, but every quest I have is showing up on the thingy. And I get confused about which one I'm supposed to be looking at. Because unfortunately, the game does not tell me which of these markers is the one that I'm actually supposed to be looking at. However, the one that says 40 meters is probably the one that I'm supposed to be heading towards. But yeah, I think I did download the demo, but I don't know if I've played it yet because I don't remember playing it. But hey, something to do tonight. I'll be honest, most of the time that I've been doing with my free time gaming-wise is I'm trying to finish Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince so I can put that one on the back burner. Well, not put it on the back burner. I just want to roll credits on it. Because I'm enjoying the game, but it's not... I am really enjoying the game, but it's not quite scratching the itch of games that I want to play right now. But I want to finish it before I start a new game, if that makes any sense. Okay, it's down. I got another quest that's down. Welcome on in, Skilvy. Hopefully I said that correctly. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I play these days, yeah. Well, my thing is that there's just too many games that I want to play and not enough time to play all of them. Like there is a mountain of games that I want to be playing right now, but oh, hello. Wow, this gun is a lot better than what I was using. Wow, okay, I'll take that. Oh, there are a mountain of games I want to be playing. I don't know if anyone else struggles with this, but this is something I've actually been having a lot of trouble with the last year or so. It's funny, we were just talking about getting baked. Brain, please. Nope, head empty, no thoughts. What was I saying? Brain, you were talking about something. Oh, I don't know if this is something that, like, is just me, or if this is something that a lot of people struggle with. I have a hard time playing games sometimes because I start playing the game and go, I really should save this for stream, and then I stop playing the game. And that really just results in me not playing anything. Like, I have this problem of every time I start playing a game, I think, oh, I should save this for stream. And then I stop playing the game, which results in me never playing anything. I'm being selective about what loot I'm picking up, which might be why you're seeing loot. Because, yeah, I am getting loot. No, resist. No, I am definitely getting loot. Nice, okay. So that's one of the 2 quests here. Now, where's the other quest? Quest related to Trooper, and I don't think you're that far. Maybe not? Ow! Excuse me. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Everything just respawned. Oh, gee. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Cheese and rice, that was scary. Whoa, whoa, lady, stop teleporting into the wall, please. Okay. Welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. That was a little scary. Man, all of these bodies here that I could be taking back to Juice. Do that. Work, Zulu in the bodies, quest related to Trooper. Okay. Now I can look at my quests here. So, let's see. We just did the Mentat, which now wants me to sabotage a generator. But I also need to... There's another quest here. Oh, I guess it's just sabotage the generator. Why am I in a box? Oh, hi. You are not Ugly Stoat. You do not have a number on you. Rude. Now you're dead. Ooh, someone just tried to grav bomb me. That's not nice. Okay, I hear people, but where are they? Oh, I guess I'm out of blood bags. Oh my god. And they did, Ugly Stoat. Yeah, I believe we raided them on Friday as part of their birthday stremathon. Piffle is such a sweet bean. I am very, very blessed to have them as a friend. What's this generator? And of course, I'm just going to the shiny, shiny loot that I see. I don't need more bullets right now. I have plenty. Right, so the generator is over here. Probably that thing. Probably this. No? Up. Alright, where's this? There it is. There we go. But yeah, what is the mean news, Ugly Stoat? Hi. Sabotage the vehicle. Okay. I don't like all of the disembodied screaming I keep hearing. Yeah, I figured it was that. It was BD. I missed the raid. Aw. Oh, it happens. It happens, Ugly Stoat. Frankly, there's a little part of me that is kind of jelly to be able to celebrate your birthday on stream, because I ignore mine. Okay, enter Shuttle Passage. Alright, so I guess the next part is we're going to go till Shuttle Passage, wherever that is. Alright, I'm curious what this is. Fortunately, nothing. Okay, so where's Shuttle Passage? Right there. Well, thank you for coming and clearing out the area, Ugly Stoat. Obviously, I'm having trouble doing things today. Alright, let's just drift our way over here. Thankfully, it's not that far away. Well, at least this will open up the trooper training for me, I hope. Here? Yeah, no, this looks like the right spot. What is going on with all this stuff in the air? That looks wrong. What is... Okay, now you're spawning in. I'm like, there's something wrong here. Apparently I dropped in right in the middle of the base. Whoops. Apparently I dropped right into the middle of the base. Whoops. That was a fun little glitch there. Why do I have a feeling that that's you up there sniping things? Why do I have a feeling that that's you up there sniping things? Really? You know, this isn't a sniper rifle, but I'm really digging this weapon. I'm actually really digging this weapon. All right, so what am I supposed to be doing here? Am I supposed to travel? Yeah, find the mnemonic film. Okay. So, down. I'll take that money. So the mnemonic film is down here somewhere. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. And there's a mnemonic film. Okay. So is that it? Is all I need to do for here, maybe? Nope. Sabotage the comms council. Which is up. Probably right over here. Yep, there we go. Sabotage that. Take those. Deliver the mnemonic film to Arakeen. Okay, cool. Well, that will be the last thing we do today. So that takes the Mentat Advanced down. So we'll track Trooper Advance now. Deliver the 2 transmitters to Kara. Okay. So I just have to go turn that in. Okay, so I guess then... the next question, chat, is where is the Bene Gesserit trainer? Because it looks like right now all the game wants me to do is go to Arakeen. If I may, stop back at main base and take some cobalt to sell in the auction. And it's not a bad idea. Hold on a second. Yeah, I thought so. I'll take that, thank you very much. Where you're at the Bene stuff, 0. The answer to that question, Ugly Stoat, is 0. I have done nothing with Bene Gesserit. I haven't even found the Bene Gesserit trainer. Because I've been unable to locate them. Get like 100 plants and 40 iron? Okay. You know, it might be faster just to fly off the side of the map and then go down. Not really. Tomato, tomato, unfortunately. There. Aw. More caffeine for then. More caffeine for you then, my friend. Or a well-timed nap is also an option. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Cogs. 0 will 100% understand because self-care is more important. Please don't tell me that's a sandstorm. No, that's just worm sign. Oh, that's a worm. It happens. And we do the big old nosedive. You came in a little too steep there, Crafts. There's no way you're going to make it into your base. I always try to glide into the base, and it rarely ever actually happens. All right. So why'd I come back to this base? Cobalt paste, that's why. Uh-huh. I don't know if I can carry it. Actually, don't know if I can carry the cobalt paste because I've got only my own inventory. I don't have my saddlebags with me. What'd you say? 100 plants? Okay. And then 40 iron? All right. I suggest taking that via assault. Yeah, I'd have to go back to Shoal Base then. Because the assault's not here. The assault's out in Shoal. See, this is why I want to move everything out to Shoal Base. I mean, Shoal Base is smaller, but it just doesn't make sense to have... What's going in here? Okay. Iron ore? Okay. Hold on, let me recycle this mask. Well, if I have... I'm sure I have iron ore. Why are you repairing things? Yeah, I don't think I can hold that much. I know I can carry a load on the Thopter, but I put away my saddlebags already. Yeah, I'll do that later. I'll bring the cobalt flux out later. So I need 40 iron ore. Okay. Yeah. That theoretically should be out here. That's copper. That's iron. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm going to pull all the supplies out of this base and put them into New Shoal. Because no one's using the guild base, so why are we keeping it? I'll keep it for aesthetics, but there's no reason to have equipment out here. Alright, so you're up there. Why? Why are they making it that expensive, Ugly Stoat? It's stupid easy to make. That just seems silly. Okay, that's hilarious. I landed my Thopter so close to the base that I couldn't put it away. Come on. Hi. Wow. I mean, I have no shortage of cobalt paste, so I might as well. I'm just surprised. Ow. Okay. Well, there's a person. Hi.
Back again.
Oh. I want to train.
But it's quite obvious that you already possess all the skills I can teach you. That it is all. The seats of the great houses are your best chance. I'm sure you'll make it worth it, huh?
Okay, so I've already trained with her. You're fine. You're fine, Ugly Stoat.
Atreides sycophants are not welcome here. Perhaps you'd be more comfortable in a shallow grave?
Wow, you're a jerk. That's going to be a lot of moving stuff from old to new base. Yeah, that's not fun. Sorry, I'm just thinking about all the crap that we're going to have to move from old guild base to new base. All right, so Helios Gate is... Isn't that up here? There. Okay. All right, well, I will head up there as soon as I can pull out my bird. At least it's easy to get up there. That is the nice thing about having the boosters on this thing, is it does make it very easy to get places. We should be able to glide all the way there. Show you the easier way to use boosters? What do you mean, Ugly Stoat? Yeah, no, it is that far of a trip. Right there. What I should be doing is I should be angling more down. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I tend to just rise as high as I can first, Ugly Stoat.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's unfortunate. I tend to just rise as quickly as I can because I'm usually looking at a video on my other screen. A lot of times I've got a YouTube video playing on the other screen while I'm playing Dune. That's why I go all the way up first. Oh, that wasn't the right button. I'd very much like to get out of the map, please. Thank you. He took me way away from Helios, but that's fine. Okay. So the Bene Gesserit trainer should be back here somewhere.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
You know what's fun, too, is I can hit up the quartermaster while I'm here. It's been a while since I've been out to Helios. It's been quite a while since I was last out here.
I'm afraid the lines of our probabilities do not intertwine.
Oh, that's a Mentat trainer. Our lines of probability? Oh, that's a Mentat trainer. God, get off the wall. Okay, there we go.
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late. An interruption in the rhythmic breath of Arrakis.
Ah, okay, okay.
I am Sister Mesa. Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Not yet. But I can offer some insights into their storied abilities.
You work for the Atreides.
As a guard, do you suppose? Or a groundskeeper? No. My proximity to their fortress denotes no alliance, loyalty, or employment.
Then why are you here?
I am in hiding.
Oh.
Circumstance dictates I keep a low profile in this place on which the universe will soon turn.
Are you hiding from the Bene Gesserit?
It is you who say that I am.
Ah, that means you are. I understand your Bene Gesserit double speak.
Then perhaps you'll be willing to help me. I'm forced to remain here for the moment, but there is a task I need to see done.
Sure.
I'm interested in texts regarding certain
prophecies
of the Fremen. 2 fragments in particular. They may be in a nearby cave.
Okay. Okay.
Again, you brighten my immediate vicinity.
Oh, I have the stuff?
Space!
Okay. Apparently I have this already. Complete contract. Oh, nice, Lav. Welcome back. Hopefully everything went well for you, my friend. Hopefully everything went well for you. Alright, so I guess I just get to complete this immediately. Complete the task you gave me and found both fragments. Oh, no, you're just telling me. Okay, never mind.
Of the mission area Is this a jest?
I really wish that it wouldn't do that. Like, if I don't actually have the items, why do you tell me that I do? So where is this nearby cave? Okay, how is that a nearby cave game? That is nowhere near. Oh, don't worry about it. I have to end stream in about half an hour. And you were less guiding, more killing everything, Ugly Stoat. Aw, well that's awesome, Lav. I'm glad that it went well. As honestly, something I miss doing is spending time with my parents. The one I got left now is my stepmom, and she lives in Arizona. Although she is out visiting Illinois right now, and we've hung out a couple of days. But yeah, cherish the time you have with them. Well, that looks like a planetologist. Oh, hi.
You've returned.
Yes, I have returned, and you have not given me... Okay, thanks, Duncan. That was infinitely not helpful. Infinitely not helpful, Duncan. Where is the quartermaster? I know there's a quartermaster out here. They're down. Okay. There's an outpost in north. Oh, okay. Okay. So they're not actually here. What are you doing up there? Oh, that's not good. Okay, so I think that's all I need to do here. I'm very tempted to just go take care of the quest that's, like, right over here. I mean, I'm kind of right here. Why wouldn't I do this quest really quick? And then I can go do the Bene Gesserit thing. It seems silly not to do this since we're kind of, like, right here. But I'm going to go wrap up this quest, and then I will... Oh, you ran right past it. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a player building. I gotta search someone's quarters, Ugly Stoat. I seriously thought this was a player's base. I am a potato.
The frontier is a dangerous place, stranger. Have you come all this way for business with House Vernius?
Yes.
The history of our house stretches back to the ancient days of the Butlerian struggle. In the days of the old empire, for more than a century, it was a bleak and like Prometheus.
Okay, I would like to do something to you, like Landstrad, but I don't think there is anything. Search Colonel Voldero's quarters. Probably up. So many freaking icons on my map that I can't see the quest I want. Okay, I think it's up. No, it's not up. Okay. Yeah, I gotta search somebody's quarters, so maybe this is it? There we go. Check posts on Discord. You only collect rewards from house guys. Okay. Alright, search house trade for my entire life, my father for me. Across my life, while I accomplished some I have led my men to their deaths. I have cost my Duke unimaginable expenses. Ugh. 366 is being reconstituted for the third time. My fight is done. Ooh, did he off himself? Certainly is credence to the idea that Voldero intends to desert. It seems so unlike him, yet the evidence is clear. May have a failed attempt to push the Harkonnens out of the Haga Rift sometime. But that score is highly suspicious. See if you can pick up his trail. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. We're going to go do the Bene Gesserit thing. You know what's funny is I think I did this quest with Zero. I think I actually started, or rather I helped Zero do this quest, but I wasn't on it. Which is kind of unfortunate. I have a feeling that I might have, like, started doing this quest with Zero, because I do remember, like, doing things with the Lisan al-Gaib. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright, once I'm out of here... Come on, switch zones, please. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go do this. We're gonna go do this, friends. And then... once this is done... hopefully I'll get this done before the end of Strem. We'll see. Hold on. So, fly as high as you can. And then do the boosters. Where's my marker? There it is. Got to turn my wings off. Both sounds good. Yeah. If only, Ugly Stoat, if only. Why did you suddenly nosedive there? There. And right about there is where I want you. Do your boost. There. But yeah, we're going to go do this Bene Gesserit quest. Hopefully we'll get it done before the end of Strem. It kind of depends on how many times I die. But then, yeah, we will wrap things up, and then tomorrow is going to be fun. Can cheese the first one? Maybe. I'm not too worried about it, Ugly Stoat, because if I remember correctly, the dudes in here weren't too difficult. But it's been a while. I'm fairly sure I did this quest with Zero. Like, this feels really familiar. This feels very familiar. I see what you're doing here. Yeah, we're taking the top entrance so we don't have to worry about fighting things. Alright, it's 45 meters down. And yes, I am going to loot this because it's stuff. Don't really need the aluminum ore. I'll get more later. Oh, no. Hi. Really? That was satisfying. Ow. Oh, who's shooting me? Okay, you're shooting from down. Okay, fine then, Ugly Stoat. Thought I was a good shot. You're a way better shot than I am. No, we're in the right spot. We're in the right spot. I'm just too high. It's 40 meters down. It says down.
Enemy found.
Now it's 34 meters up. Okay, so I went too far down. Could you please stop?
Shields up.
Rude. Okay, so it's 34 meters up. I have no idea how I just launched myself that high. 20 meters down, so it's over here. Oh, I bet you it's right there in that box. No. Game? What's going on? Game. Excuse me. Yeah, I know. There might be something going wrong right now, Ugly Stoat, because my stamina bar is also not going away. Yeah, there's something screwy going on. My stamina bar won't go away. There it goes. Yeah, that was weird. No, the game was glitching. Little glitch, but we're good. Okay, so now I have to find the text. The something blade. Which is all the way over there. Father. Alright, so now I just need to get out of here. I figured it's just find an exit and then we'll put down the bird. But yeah, that was on me, Ugly Stoat. The game was glitching. Okay. Alright, I just hopped out a window because it was closer. I'm a potato like that. Well, thank you for the assist, Ugly Stoat. Not potato because you're not a Lala. Well, that's fair. I could be a Lalafell. I just don't want to be one. Lord knows I have enough Fantasias. Lord knows I have enough Fantasias that if I wanted to be a Lala, I could be. Alright, so I'm also... There's another quest here that's like, I need to scan something. But I don't quite know what it means by I have to scan something. Yeah, no, this is definitely another spot. I'm a little bit off. It's over there and up 65. So we're definitely in the right spot. Which hand scanner? You know, game, I would very much like it if you would let me fire my dang gun. Why are you not dying? I have one of those with me. What the heck is going on today? Why are they not dying? I don't think so, Lap, because they were flinching. That wasn't what I meant to do. I thought I was hitting them because they were flinching every time I hit. Maybe the game was saying no. Thanks to Factcrafty. You're bad at video games. Alright, let's get this quest done, I guess. Ah, got you. Yeah, I thought that I was hitting them because they were flinching every time I hit the button. So I guess I was just reading that wrong. 56 meters up. I don't know. I guess I'm just too stupid to play this game today. Been struggling this whole strem. Yeah, probably. Because I'd be dead right now if not for Ugly Stoat. I don't like being carried, but I guess that's the only way I'm going to progress today. And that should be it. Alright, well, that's it. That is it for this quest. To say, you're leading me to a chest, I bet. I was gonna say, you're definitely leading me to a chest. Fuel cells, but I'll take them. Oh, I'm glad that I didn't just jump out a window like I was going to. I would never do that. Yeah. Well, thank you for carrying me today, because apparently I'm too potato to play this game today. Carry is appreciated. I definitely wouldn't have made progress today. Okay. Well, I have a resource scanner. Well, I might as well do this while I'm out here. That's a long ways away, though. Is that the one I'm heading towards? No, that's the one you're heading towards. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which one I'm heading towards. Alright, well just keep heading towards that, because apparently you're too dumb to see it. I honestly don't know if that makes any difference, Lav. I honestly don't know if that makes any difference. Because I'm not tracking that quest and it's showing up on the map. I'm not tracking that quest and it shows up on the map. I think it's a proximity thing. Not to mention, half the time I can't figure out what quest it is I'm actually looking at because the quest names don't match up. Like, contract, hitting the hit squad. Okay, what quest is that? There is no quest called hitting the hit squad. So what quest is that supposed to be? Let go. There it is. Dangerous dealing. I guess it does track it better. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, no, you were supposed to go up there. Where is this location you want? Now you're telling me it's 220 meters down. Okay. Game, where do you want me to go? Okay, it's got to be on the other side of this. You keep telling me I'm like 220 meters too high and then I'm 220 low. Yeah, it's on the other side of the dang hill. Yeah, it is. Again, I'm just too stupid. I'm just too dumb. But I'll take the agave seeds, because that was a lucky find. Okay. That. Okay. Now I'm too high. I'm not even to the spot yet. So I'm guessing it's down here. Yeah, it's gotta be. Ow. Yeah, I think you're right, Ugly. So I think it is right here-ish. That what you want? Nope, that's just telling me where a thingy is. Okay. Find me. Ah, probably that blue thing. There you go. Scan the location outside Wormsite Spire. How about no? How about no? I do not want to go chasing rainbows right now. So I'm going to go back and turn in that Bene Gesserit thing, and then, since I'll be in a safe place, that's where I'm going to call Strem for today. I think my brain is done for now. I think my brain is done for today. But thank you for the help, Ugly Stoat. That was much appreciated. Because you definitely kept me alive in those areas that I am too potato to fight in today. 100%. You kept me alive in those potato crafty areas. Now it's just a matter of getting back to where we need to be. A little trouble there, game. Okay. Well, this is good. At least we got the Bene Gesserit thing done. I got a load of aluminum processing. And we were able to knock off a couple of quests, so that's a pretty good day, I think. I think that's a pretty good day. And thank you to the help from everybody out there cheering me on and dealing with my very potato today. With big old potatoes today. Once we turn in this quest, that's probably going to be it for me. So, if you all know of a good person for me to raid into, that would be very useful. Let's go turn in this Bene Gesserit quest, and then I will call it a day. So not bad. And again, thank you, Ugly Stoat and Lav, for helping out. Probably painful trying to help a potato crafty, but it's still appreciated. I can be a heckin' big potato sometimes. Alright, so you should be around here somewhere, lady. There you go.
Again, you brighten my immediate vicinity.
Yeah, take your crap.
The prophecies of the Missionaria Protectiva. Let me see. You honor me with these vital relics, and so I shall honor our bargain.
Better.
Listen well, and heed my teachings. Your body and mind acclimate to the teachings much too quickly. And yet, I sense no deception in you. At least not regarding this. Strange.
Yeah, hand wavy, I am the chosen one.
Perhaps you have. I'm in hiding from the Bene Gesserit.
Called it.
I once belonged to the Order, but that relationship was not entirely successful.
You don't exactly leave the Bene Gesserit, though.
I narrowly escaped execution.
Okay.
I was a devoted pupil. They say I was obsessed with learning about the Missionaria Protectiva. No doubt to discredit me out of fear of what I'd learn.
Interesting.
At first, my concerns were dismissed. Then I was warned.
Ooh.
I persisted. It escalated until I found myself rifling through a Reverend Mother's papers.
Yeah, that's a bad
I
idea.
killed the one who found me. While I awaited execution, a cadre of my sisters, those who saw sense in my suspicions, helped me to escape.
What can you tell me?
The Missionaria Protectiva. The black arm of superstition. At first, my interests were academic, but by and by, I saw disturbing patterns. I saw plans within plans, manipulation stretching over the universe, religious engineering, the planting of superstitions into primitive cultures. Seeds of manipulation that take generations to germinate. To what end? I fear some hidden force perverts the purpose of the sisterhood to some dread end.
Well, yeah, 100%.
Then there is still hope that the truth will out. I can help you no more. Seek out Jocasta Cleo. She was higher up in the Order, in line to be a Reverend Mother.
Harco,
Last
ew.
I heard, she's in Harco Village. Like me, she's in exile.
Alright, well, I guess the next place I gotta go is Harco.
A minor courtesy, but you are welcome.
Okay, well, now the fun thing is we get to spend a bunch of points. Now that we have Bene Gesserit training, we can spend a bunch of points. Okay, cool. Well, then I guess the next thing I should do is Swordmaster. Okay, well, that's handy. Compel. Didn't do Sprint. Well, let's grab this first, because that's a nice one to have. Trauma Recovery. Grab that. I think I did unlock Swordmaster. Yeah, I have Swordmaster. Ooh, that's also handy. Poison tolerance, I'll take that. Self-healing. And these are... I should have unlocked this sooner. No wonder you all were like, Crafty, you need to go do this. And no wonder you all were like, Crafty, you need to go unlock these trainers. That's going to make it a lot easier to survive now. Okay, so this middle tree is actually very useful. Maybe not that sprint, but I'll take blade damage. And we'll take manipulate instability. Focusing on head. Battle hardened. Okay, so that's interesting. I have center of mass and marksman. So I'm doing headshot and body shot damage, but I think they're canceling each other out. So that's also a problem. Yeah, no. Interesting. Why are... all the stuff I haven't learned either. Yeah, so we're going to get rid of that. Because I'm not using any trooper skills. I also probably should pull headshot off, because I usually go for center body because it's easier. Let's go ahead and equip that one. Yeah, we'll take that. So apparently I just wasn't learning stuff. Apparently part of this was just me being an idiot and not learning all my skills. Yeah, well, come on in, Scar Maestro. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I am currently fixing my character a little bit. I am fixing my character a little bit because apparently I had a bunch of things that I hadn't learned. Because I am a potato. Take that one too. Well, yeah, I know, Ugly Stoat. And I'm probably going to have to respec at some point once I get all the things unlocked that I want to get unlocked. Because I am definitely not a well-built character at the moment. I am 100% not a well-built character right now. Because I have not spent a lot of time building my character that well. I need to respec at some point. For now, though, I am going to head back to Shoal Base so I can grab my Assault Thopter for later. Alright. So, home we go, friends. Home we go. Oh, really? So there are quests that make you respec, I'm guessing? Yeah, well, I think they were smart with that, at least. I think if they made people pay to respec, there would have been a mutiny. I think paying to respec in this game would have made people very, very angry. More angry than they already are. You have to use their skills for some... Oh, gotcha, Ugly Stoat. Like, you have to use the skill, like, 5 times or something. I honestly don't like those kind of quests. Because sometimes you just want a skill that's later in the tree, and you don't really care about the one that they're making you use. Need to do it for range. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But hey, like you said, if they make respecking free, I'll take it. To get those higher level skills that you really want, I will do the respec. Mentat, you have to do particular skills to do a quest. Gotcha. Probably an espionage quest, knowing the Mentats. Probably espionage, knowing the Mentats. Just fully resets your skill trees, which isn't necessarily a bad thing when you know your character isn't built properly anyway. Ooh, no, you're not going to make that. Also, Crafts, you know that your bird is on this side. I was heading to the wrong base. Alright, let's grab this. We're going to grab this. Alright, I'm going to head back to the normal base really fast, grab some cobalt paste, and then I'm going to log out in Arrakis. So y'all got a minute to find somebody for me to raid. But yeah, that wasn't a bad session of Dune. I did a very poor performance with my battling, though. I don't know what was with me today. Usually I'm a lot better with fighting things, but I guess I just didn't have the focus today or something, because that was kind of a really poor performance on my part. It was a very, very poor performance on my part, battle-wise. But you know what? We survived. Through the help of Ugly Stoat, we did survive. And I've got better armor and stuff now, and I've got a bunch of skills that I realized that I needed. Yeah, I just drank something. I saw that I was low. You know, it's funny. When you first start playing this game, you're so worried about, like, making sure you're always topped up on water. And I'm kind of at that point where it's like, I don't actually drink anything until the game yells at me now. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing here. But I have a very nasty tendency to not drink things when I should. Oh, stretch. You know, I'm also trying to think how I want to do... to keep my water close, but that's due to skills. Well, yeah, that's fair. I really should put my water on a hot bar, because I'm not using all of my tool belt slots. for, like, their true purpose. There's just some things that I hate taking off the tool belt. Okay, that is handy. That better not be a sandstorm. It's not. That's just dust in the wind. Yeah, wings off, please. I really should equip a leader John to my tool belt. I just don't. Let's see if I can do this, chat. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Oh, we're looking good. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That was almost perfect. I landed that almost perfect that time. Sometimes I can drift it in, sometimes I'm way off, but that was a good one. I was a little low, otherwise I would have drifted in further. So, game, I would very much like to know why you're saying that I don't have room for that. Are you putting it in the wrong bin again? Is that why you think there's no space? Where are you putting it? Circuit 4. That's why you're jacked up. That's why you think there's no room. Silly game. I was wondering, it's like, why is it not filling up more things? Because it's looking at the wrong bin. Yeah, no, not the buggy. There. Yeah, I know. That's definitely on me, Ugly Stoat. That's 100% on me. That bin is set to 4 too, is it? It is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, Boredom Virus. It is a multiplayer always online game, though. So I will definitely let you know that. If you are interested in playing this one, it is an always online game. So if that's not your jam, but no, it is a lot of fun. Okay, no, we should be good now. We should be good. I know I got 2 bins that are on circuit 4, but that's okay. Now we're just going to put a whole bunch of lube in here, too, because this is going to come back out to the new base with me. Is there PvP elements? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. The story part of the game is all PvE. Story-wise, it is all PvE minus a few PvP areas. Like these big crash ships. These are PvP areas, but it's rare that you have to do anything in those for a quest, and when you do, it's very quick, and you can get out of that area quickly. But the other part of the game, which is the deep desert, which I unfortunately can't show you on this map, that is all PvP. Well, it's about half PvP. There are PvE areas in the deep desert where you get, like, the endgame gear and supplies and stuff. You don't have to participate in the PvP, though, because they have made it pretty good now with the last patch to make the PvP optional. I mean, you still don't get as much or as good a stuff if you stay to the PvE areas, but they've balanced it a lot better so you're not forced to be in PvP. And I have no idea what that was. I just fell over a lot. But yeah, the PvP is mostly optional. There's a couple of times where they make you do it, but I've never had an issue with the forced PvP parts because there's never anybody there. Like the couple of times that a quest will make you go to one of those crash ships, there's never anybody there. And the one time I did run into somebody, they bowed at me and then walked away. Your character is drunk. Yeah, she is. She really is, Lav. All right. Well, I'm going to fly over to Arrakis. Excuse me, not Arrakis. I'm going to fly over to Arakeen chat, and then that's where we're going to log out because that's a good, safe place for me. So think about a good person for me to raid into. Think about a good person for me to raid into because unfortunately that's going to have to be it for me. As usual, it went a little bit long. No, thankfully they didn't do that, Boredom Virus. Thankfully they did not do that. And the people in the first, because this game's been out for a couple of months now, the people that figured out how to do stuff like that in the PvE areas got very swiftly reprimanded, and they patched out the exploits that people were doing. Because there were ways to grief each other in PvE, but they've patched that stuff pretty quickly. It's not perfect, but they definitely did better. All right, so let's see. Go ahead and stop that while that's loading. And let's see what this peg worm person is doing. Not worm, peg wom. I don't know where that R came from. I'm actually not going to rate that person Boredom Virus because they have a lot of people. I try to rate people that are smaller, like 30 viewers or less. I know that's not really that small, but that's about the same size as me. Because I have been boosted up many times, and that's what I'm trying to do as well. Oh, so let me see who else is live right now that I haven't rated. Oh, Squeaky's streaming. All right. Nope, lies. We're gonna raid into Coco. We're gonna raid on into Coco Drago. They're playing some Peak with friendly peeps. And Peak is a hilarious game if you haven't seen it yet, my friends. Peak is absolutely hilarious. It's a cooperative kind of climbing game. Think Lethal Company, but on a mountain, kind of. Or it is definitely a co-op game. But yeah, and not to mention, Coco Drago is an absolutely wonderful bean that I know you all will enjoy spending some time with. So yeah, unfortunately, my friends, that is going to be it for me. I will be back tomorrow with a review stream of a new a retro-inspired RPG that is coming out tomorrow. So we're going to be streaming it tomorrow on launch day. So yeah, if you want to see a Super Nintendo-inspired RPG, please do tune in tomorrow because I know you will very much enjoy it. This is a very anticipated game for Crafty, and I'm very, very lucky that I get to show it off to you all. So yeah, if you want to see some retro RPG vibes tomorrow, please do tune in. Otherwise, my lovely husband will be live with his crew this evening. Not sure what he's playing. Probably more, they've been playing Vermintide or whatever that is, Warhammer. I don't know. Dark Tides, that's the word, Dark Tides. So if Dark Tides is your thing and you want to see some crazy peeps playing that one, do tune in to him. Other than that, that's going to be it for me today. So yeah, thank you everyone for keeping me company today. It's been a lovely day in Dune. Big shout out to all of the subs, resubs, and to Ugly Stoat and Lab for giving me some help in Dune today. And yeah, hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I will see you all again soon. So until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing you all again real soon.